Hey guys, good timing. Good to see y'all. Let me actually turn this down now. It's a little too loud, I bet. Too loud. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's better. Alright. Yeah, I am back. Hello, Zivko. Hello, Hom. Good timing. I was just in the middle of muling. I figured I'd get this done and over with now. While I was waiting for you guys to show up. Yeah, so hope you guys are doing well. I figure I have some time today. I managed to sneak in a bit of time. I'm gonna be gone later on this evening. I do have some plans, but for the time being, I kind of want to have some fun and just do a bit of farming, really. Yeah, I'm trying to think. If there's really anything else to say. You know what? Yeah, I'm trying to hash out, like, what to do right now. I mean, no, okay, let me take a step back. I know that right now I have, like, what I'm going to be doing, probably, my focus for today, I have my Singer Barb, and I want to get him up to level 60, sorry. 60 at a minimum. So that's what I'm going to spend the next few hours doing. I'm also going to be, well, I guess, farming, like, at the same time, I guess, because, well, I'm going to be there, doing my thing. I think I still have positive res if I do this. Okay, this is good. Do I have Nature's Peace? No, I don't. Not anymore. Well, that's not good. Hey, hello, Arnamic. How are you doing, Arnamic? Let's see. I'm just trying to hash out what boots I should be using. Like, I'm actually legit to... Oh, fuck. This is my only, Let me actually see if I have anything that's worth a damn at this point. I think I've sold, like, everything, haven't I? Except for my Zod, which I'm obviously not going to trade for Travs, but... Okay, honestly, I might actually trade out this 5-4 facet. +5, -4 facet. Oh, man. Because what I'm thinking is... I would like to use this facet, but I need something to fill in the boot slot. That's the problem. 46 fire res alders. Oh, I appreciate that. But what I was thinking, Arnamic, is a pair of boots that have MF, like Travs or something, you know? That's why I'm a little, that's the one thing that's stopping me from starting my runs. I'm like, look at my gear right now, right? Like, I finally switched out from my, 3-piece SIGs, I think I'm just about ready to migrate off of that, because with this setup, I can achieve max res, straight up. The only thing I'm missing at this point is, like, a good set of boots. I have tear haunches. I could totally use tear haunches, but, like, I would ideally like to pay for Travs, or get Travs, but I actually don't have anything I can immediately pawn off for it, if that makes sense, right? Like, yeah, I'd rather run these pit, like, I'm already max res, so my survivability is pretty good in pits, and I have max block, obviously. And it'll take some pretty crazy packs to kill me at this point, I would say. You've had bad luck with most drops, so yeah. It's been going down there. Zivko is asking, wait, what Zod? Yeah, I can show you if you... Here, you know what? This Zod. I'll just friggin... Give me a sec, okay? Okay, here we go. Yeah, so here you go. This is the Zod I'm talking about. Yeah, this Zod right here is the big thing that I have at this point. But I'm obviously not going to trade Zod. Well, I could trade Zod for, like, let me rephrase. If 50 Travs show up, I would be willing to trade Zod for it. Just because that would be a steal, and that's also a best in slot, so I would never have to upgrade that again, which is good to have that peace of mind, but still. LeBron seems like he got pretty rich in just a few days considering his slow start. I'm not surprised. I mean, if it wasn't already any indicator, I saw the dude fucking went from being, like, level 89 to, like, now he's, like, level 94. Like, the guy's a demon. I don't even know what to say to that. Okay, sorry about that. So yeah, you're not getting for Zod. Yeah, I know. I'm fully aware. That's hence why I just said, if somebody for some reason were like, okay, 50 travs for Zod, then yeah, I insta bin. You know, like done. You know, that's not even a question at that point. Like I would take it. Having said that, I can't, like, I have nothing else that I can really trade for Zod. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm obviously not going to go Zod for Shaco. In fact, I'm still waiting for the price of Shaco to go down so I could just, you know, buy it for, like, Ist or Gull or something like that. I'm not paying fucking Vex or Ohm for an item that I don't really need, if that makes sense. Sea Moon, obviously, is best in slot for a while. Hawes, same story. And, ideally, I'd like to rotate out of Smoke, but into Treachery or something. But, honestly, I can kind of get by with Smoke. Like, if ZZ were here, he would be bitching at me, telling me to fucking rotate out Smoke over to Tretch, but, like, seriously, I feel far safer. Like, I don't care what ZZZ says at this point. Like, I died so many, and maybe he would actually agree with me on this. I'm a fucking shit player, okay? So, I accept that I'm a shit player. Like, my 179 deaths should have been, or in the first 3 days of ladder should be an indicator of this by now. But, because I'm a shit player, like, I should just play as a shit player, if that makes sense. Like, honestly, I've come to accept that it's not worth it to rotate into Tretch and just risk getting fucking owned by some fucking lightning enchanted pack before Fade proc goes off. Like, I don't know, man. I'm probably gonna commit to Smoke for the next little while, until I can find a way to, like, solve my res problem. And then Boots, again, this is what's missing, but I'm not gonna be paying fucking Zod for, like, some shitty set of Travs, which is just going to be like an in-between item. Like, it needs to be best in slot, or I'm not interested in burning Zod for it. Yeah, thank you for that, Arnamic. Like, yes, I also know that I could go River Waypoint and just sit in front of the fire and, like, proc Fade, like, every run, but, like, I obviously am not gonna, I'm not interested in doing that. Like, that would just be a massive pain in the ass. Like, fuck that. No, I'd rather just smoke it at that point. Shaco's I've seen going for Ist. Oh, shit, well, that's awesome. Okay, well, now I just need to farm for Ist, then. I mean, I knew I just needed to wait a couple days, and I'm good. Some people get a lot of value out of, like, day 1, day 2, Vex for Shaco, but I ain't one of those. Well, I'm not exactly, on that train. Like, I don't need Shaco, really. Like, yeah, personally, I don't really feel like I need a Shaco. Let you borrow his 220 circlet until he gets an offer for it. What 220 circlet? 220. Yeah, what 220? I'm not sure here. 220. Pally or something. Let me take a look. I haven't seen LeBron's. I just realized that LeBron has 2 times D fathoms. I don't even understand. Although he did roll 16 and 18, so that's pretty good. I mean, pretty awful. Uh... 220 Necro, 220 Pally. I don't understand. I actually don't get it. That's fucking wild. Okay, well. Anyway, whatever. I'm gonna ditch that for now. No, I didn't even see the post that you were talking about, so I don't know what you meant by 220 circlet. Like, yeah, I thought maybe you meant, like, anyway, whatever, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, point is, what was my necklace? Here, this is actually from none other than, the man, LeBron himself. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be rotating out of this anytime soon. The only upgrade I could maybe rotate this out to in the really late game is like a 2 Paladin, like 10 or 20 FCR, whatever would get me to the next BP if you know, we go down that route. After I rotate over to Dual Dreams, but until then, like, it's probably going to be this one. Like, I don't think it gets much better than this, frankly. I also realized that, yeah, where I should be getting my reses here. I should be getting, like, Maras at this point, but I prefer this for obvious reasons. Haven't found any good assortment neck. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't either, but LeBron, you know, was more than willing to pass this over, but I think I paid him for it, so, I mean, what can you do about it, right? With regards to the 220 circlet, I could like get the 220 circlet, but I mean, if it's a choice between 220 and this, I prefer this because like I don't really need the 220 anyway. But I could actually use the extra damage off of the offensive auras, or +3 to offensive auras. Um, yeah, especially because yeah, like 220 circlet. I don't know. Maybe one of the Hammerdins will want it. Probably not, to be honest. Probably Shaco will be preferred for them. But point is, I'm not. It's a good idea to think about, but I don't really think I'm going to be rotating out this for his, which, interestingly enough, I think this also came from, actually no, I think this one didn't come from LeBron actually, but anyway. Okay guys, I'm done. Oh, no I'm not. I need a set of boots. Any value to Seraph's Hymn? Did you find a Seraph's Hymn, or are you asking if you could buy a Seraph's Hymn? Because Seraph's Hymn by this point should be going for about a pull at the most, I would imagine. I think I paid like or Mal for mine, but that was like day 3 of the ladder. You found one. Okay, well, yeah, I would say probably pull or like somebody could use it for +2 skills, but that's really about it. Yeah, honestly, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I might actually just go Gores. I actually legit think Gores is probably my best bet right now. Deadly Strike. Open Wounds, get a bit of extra physical damage in there. Deadly Strike, CB, Open Wounds, and Faster Run Walk. I think that's real, and yeah, that's about as good as it gets right now. I have Tal Mask, I have Obedience, Tretch. Yeah, I'd probably get a IS Jewel this so I could get up off my ass. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I think I actually... Nope, this one is burnt. Give me a sec, you guys. I might as well just get this over with now. I was holding off on this because I didn't have any 15 IAS jewels, but at this point, yeah, I got 15 IAS jewels, so I might as well do this. Yeah, okay, so, wait a second. Could do Inferno Strides for the extra fire res. I think I'm really good on fire res. Like 75 is pretty solid even. And like where am I really farming, right? I'm gonna be farming pits in a couple moments to try and level my singer up to 60. Yeah, like I don't really need to deal with fire res there unless it's like some monster who has fucking lightning fire enchanted or conviction. And at that point, if they got conviction, then I'd rather just have overstacked res, which I already have. So I'm okay on that front too, I think. Extra gold is also nice too. That's true. But I think it's okay. I think I'm all right for now. Just honestly, it's got to be Trabs. Like I can't. Yeah, I can't use substitute anything for Trabs, which is ironic because honestly I don't regret this trade, but still, I traded Trabs out for an Is. Like it was 40 Trabs. If I had the 40 Travs, I could just go Laying of Hands, Gold Wrap, and then Travs, but then again, I probably wouldn't have my Annihilus right now if that's the case, so I can't really complain too much. I'm not really too upset about that, I guess. Yeah, let me go see if I can find magic. 12 FHR light, 3 light, 63 life, okay. Lolly BH2, how do you enable the drop notifications on top left side? Item drop notifications in the settings, I guess. You can see this, right? You just left click, or I think it's... Wait, how's it go? Control left click on settings, and then you just click item drop notifications. That's how I do it anyway. You don't have that option. You might be using one of the much older versions then. Yeah, that's yeah, that might be one of the much older versions then, if that's the case. Yeah, I wish I had something for you on that one, but I kind of don't. Okay, cool. This is my only IAS jewel, I think, right? If you're using any version, it's in by default. Yeah, that's another thing, too. It should already be there, so I'm surprised that you wouldn't have it. The most recent launcher works better. That's even more curious. So you're using a launcher, which should already come in with an inbuilt map pack, so I don't know why it would not let you. That's very bizarre. Oh, you guys... Oh, right. I was actually supposed to get Reaper's Toll as well. I need some... Honestly, I should probably get Reaper's Toll anyway, because I'm going to need it sooner or later for my bar. But then again, I kind of want to do self... Like, I kind of want the progress on my bard to be separate from the progress on my paladin, although, of course, I still got to level that bad boy. Like, that's fine, but kind of want to start him off naked aside from the Warcry skiller, and then see where I can get from there. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm probably going to do that. And I'm going to see if I can minimize the number of deaths, too. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Continuing on here. I think we're good here. Don't need the Reapers till you're ready anyways. Maybe Fine Button by then anyways. Yeah, yeah, smart man. You're right. I don't really need the Reapers. It's just, it would go a long way in keeping my Merc alive, and I could use the Decrep proc. Although, I'm hesitant on Decrep proc because, like, let's say I'm farming Pindle and I want to, you know, pop Cloak of Shadows, right? And then it's like I pop Cloak of Shadows and he decreps the pack. Like, that would be kind of awful. Like, that would probably get me killed. But yeah, I had to play around with that. Because again, like, Cloak of Shadows makes Pindle run so safe. Like, I don't think I've died a single time if I in the last, like, since I hit, like, level 70 or 75. As long as I make sure to go in and pop Cloak of Shadows beforehand, it's fine, you know? It's only if I don't. It's only if I don't pop Cloak of Shadows that it causes me problems. Like, then I will die. But aside from that, like, no, I've never died if I have Cloak of Shadows up. It's just ridiculously safe. Hello, Penguin. How's it going, Penguin? How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. So just to kind of fill you in on kind of what's going down, we are in the middle of... I'm going to try to level my... Like, I have my Singer Barb. And I would like to level him all the way up to 60. And then, yeah, that's kind of my goal for today, and that's just convenient. Also, I rushed 3 of my characters in Nightmare. Act 5 did the Portage, got 1 pull, 2 Lems. Oh, that's actually not horrible for Nightmare. Yeah, I mean, for all of the Forges I did, I got pull by itself. So, I mean, or this season anyways, so it's like, I guess that's not terrible at all. No Tal's Belt or Dwarf. Wow, this is like a pretty horrible, this is a pretty horrible pit, I do have to say. First counters run today is drop. Damn, congratulations, Arnamic. I mean, I'm hoping that I might be so lucky here. But I do need a pack. Ah, there you go. There's a couple good packs right there. I'm going to need to clear this out. I'm trying to make it a point to make sure that if I'm going to start trying to level my my pally, that I'll be able to keep my dude alive. Do I have Redemption Aura? Offensive auras, defensive auras. Ooh, I could go 1 point redemption. Yeah, let's have some fun with that. Fuck it. 1 point redemption, baby. Let's go. What hockey can I use? I'm not running out here. Let's try F7, I guess. There you go. Whew, there you go. That's pretty good. Okay. I needed this anyway because, I don't want, like, if I have to go up against any Fallen, I don't want to fucking have them spawn, like, next to me, you know? That'd be a problem. Okay, cool. Amped. That's just fantastic. Okay, let me just, wait a second. There you go. That's convenient. Okay. That is a problem. Needed to pop a juvie for that. That was kind of scary. But on the bright side, my Merc got, my bow barb did get, like, a bunch of levels off of that. Either way, I'm gonna just, step back. I'm gonna purge this off my head, and I'm gonna continue on. Armic was saying, I rushed 3 of my characters, then did any after for the lulls. Oh, Andy, and you got T-Gods. Wow, alright, that's pretty cool. Those are some pretty solid finds. And the Ist in particular would probably get you a long way. Yeah, I'm hoping to get some pretty decent luck myself today. Again, I'm a long ways away. Like, I'm a really long ways away from getting, like, the really useful, getting anything super useful, I guess. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna start heading up this way. Why not a shrine? What the hell? I keep thinking F8 is redemption. There you go. No need for mana potions. Why am I having such a hard time trying to hit all, like, fight all these monsters? I hit for like 8k for fuck's sake, and I'm still having trouble. How much damage does my ticks even do at this point? 1700 or 1300? Okay, come on. Ah, man. Wow, this is like the worst pits I think I've ever seen in terms of champ. Oh, there we go. There's one set of champ packs, I guess. Work with that. Okay. That was actually awful. I'm actually really tempted to just start leveling my dude in, like, fucking Act 2 Lost City or something. I might have legitimately better luck. Like, no joke. What the hell? What am I doing? Like, why is this not in my inventory? Cold res 9%. Honestly, I'm just gonna skip out on that. Alright, great. Gonna bring my dude in. I think this is about as good as it gets here. Okay, great. I don't know if it's the case, but I'm having some issues hitting stuff when I bar desyncs no matter what GS I'm on. That's kind of bizarre. I don't know what to say to that. I had a lot of issues when I had a lot of desync issues in GS4 specifically, even though GS4 is supposed to be the best one for me because it's in Seattle. And this time around, it's been not quite so great. So, yeah. I mean, I don't know what's going on with that. Wow. Wait a second. You know what? I think I know what's going on. I know why I'm having troubles here. It's because I don't have lifesteal anymore. I used to have 3p Sigs, which gave like a little bit of lifesteal per hit. I think that's what was allowing me to sustain for as long as I was able to previously. But without it now, I do have lifesteal, don't I? Yeah, I do have lifesteal even now. It's just that it's not 7 plus 5% anymore. Now it's just 7. So that's kind of the situation. That could be it. Yeah, that could be. Because previously I was like mooching. Okay, well that's gonna be a problem. Are any of these guys archers? Oh shit, yo, that's 3 archer packs. And yeah, I'm just gonna chicken out of that. That's cool. I've seen enough. Yeah, alright, next game. It's like mighted back and 3 of them. It's like, alright, if any one of these guys are cursed, that's fucking over. Like, I'm dead. Oh, sorry. No, I lied. You're right. I thought it was 7 for a second, but I forgot. It's actually 10%, not 7. So I'm actually going from 15 to just flat out 5. Since your actual physical damage isn't too high, yeah, you know, you're totally right, dude. I think this is this has to be the issue. Yeah, it is a bit of a loss. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm kind of tempted to go back to 3p Sigs just because of that life stolen per hit bonus. Very tempting. And then I do gain a bit more MF from that too. The reason I rotated over this though is if I'm doing pits, then I know that there's going to be demons, like Fallen, so... Well, actually, sorry, like the Dark Archers in particular, like I can actually do damage to them because of Laying of Hands. Okay, honestly, I'm not doing damage to them regardless. I might actually just rotate back to Sigs after this run, as much as I hate to say it. I really wish this weren't the case, but don't think I have much of a choice here. called chillaxing. Okay. Oh, and let me clear this out. I'm trying to actively avoid getting my singer killed, by the way. I'm playing this a little bit more careful than usual, but yeah, like, there's a reason for this. Like, lava gouts for the enchant proc? How much do I even... Bro, like, legit, how much do I even get off of enchant? You know, like, how much is that? Like, serious question, do you know? Like, what level enchant is that even? What the hell? Oh, dude, that desync, bro. That is a screwy desync right there. Okay, well, that's looking pretty good. Level 7. Okay, well, this is going to be interesting. This is actually a pretty good spot, though, I do have to say. I think my guy's pretty safe there. Okay, well. Yeah, well. He's got Conviction Aura, and I'm not actually as I expected it to be. Alright, there you go. Yeah, you know what? I'm going back to 3p6 after this. This is no bueno. Like, if it were players 1, I'd actually be able to, like, do damage to these guys, I think. But because it's players 4, yeah, I don't actually think this is... I really don't think this is the way, you know? Like, I think I gotta rotate back. But yeah, how much is it? Like, what level enchant proc is it on the lava gouts, anyway? I gotta go take a look after this. Cursed, Spectral Hit, Teleportation. Okay, honestly, that's concerning, because if he fucking teleports over to my singer, I'm not too pleased about that. Trying to make it a bit of a goal to at least make sure that my singer just doesn't curse splat, like... Yeah, might be a good goal to have, I guess. Sacred Targe? What the hell is this? Ugh. Gross. 6. Only a 6. Hydra Skull. Okay, anyway, let me just have a second here. Also should put 1 point in Cleansing while I'm at it. Oh, I do have 1 point in Cleansing. Hold on a second. If I put on Cleansing, I just chill for a couple moments. And, okay, cool. We're good. Alright. That way I don't have to go all the way over to Akara. Wait a second. Yeah. What's going on here? Why? Ah, that's not good. Okay, yep. I've had enough. I gotta maybe just start avoiding these archer packs, like... Ah, shit, I fucked up. I should have been using Redemption for myself, and then... for my Merc, should have been rejuving him, but that's okay. He has regen. He's fine. Yeah, after make it to Pits level 2, I'm gonna quickly check Lava Gout for enchant proc. Okay, here's good. Lava Gout. Level 2 chance to cast level 10 enchant on striking. Okay, now what is Sork fire skills 10? Okay, let's see here. I get a whopping 31 to 44 fire damage off of enchant. I probably should just roll with what I got right now, I think. Don't quite think 40 damage is going to really cut it here with, like, no synergies. Okay. I'll work our way down here. Okay, I'm just gonna see if I can use my redemption. Oh, this should be a lot of good XP. Oh, hell yeah. Level 10 already. And level 11. Coming up. It's gotta be coming up. Oh, there we go. Level 11. Let's see what this wolf head has for me. Okay. Nope, nope. And I think we're good. Alright, let's hit this chest. Nothing useful, and I return back. As well get a bit of gold in the process, and then I'll continue my runs. Exciting stuff. Next game, let's go. Okay, where else can we go here? Okay, well, there's quite a number of monsters. I gotta clear all this out before I bring in the big guns. Oh shit, oh shit. No, 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 no. Okay, where is this guy? Sing? I just realized that somebody's missing from this game. Okay, I think I FDJ'd on the other window. That's probably what happened. Alright, cool. If that's the case, I can bring these guys over here. Come on. Come on, just a little bit closer. I don't even know how this guy ended up all the way over here. Okay, redemption. Just make sure that max out on health, and also my... Oh, no way. I've never seen that before. Okay, well that's gonna be pretty good. Okay, cool. I don't know if I'll be able to survive taking on that many packs. I guess I should probably work my way down, shouldn't I? Okay. Start it off. There you go. My guy leveled. Gonna deal with this guy. Gonna try to lure them into this corner so that my other window can actually get the XP. I think he can though. I think he's in a pretty good range here. Oh yeah. Redemption. Just gonna redeem this. That's cool. And cleansing. Yeah, cleansing. Great. And if they would just... There you go. That's just great. Yep, just gotta make sure that my dude doesn't get killed because of some fucking body that comes back from the dead. Alright, cool. Gonna move this guy down a little bit. He's level 12. Things are looking pretty good. It's apparently a conviction pack, so again, I'm just gonna slowly work my way in. Yeah, trying to make it a goal here. I'm trying to make it a goal to keep my dude alive. Oh man, what's the... I need a hotkey for cleansing. What am I not using? Y? I'm gonna use Y for cleansing then. Man, trying to remember all these hotkeys is so confusing. It's kind of worth, but still kind of confusing. There we go. 5 champ packs in about 3 minutes. That's looking really good. Great XP. Now I'm up to level 13. 4 keys for trade for Mal or Cold Skiller. Wow, okay. I wonder if Coerce is, like, Coerce is fucking rich now, but I wonder if he's still looking for keys. I have to go check. Although, honestly, like, I kind of don't want to keep farming keys. Like, It's pretty fun, but I kind of want to switch things up and actually farm other shit, I think is kind of where I'm at right now. So I'm going to have to... Like, because I'm also... Yeah, well, that's basically it. Like, I want to go farm other shit. I don't want to just farm keys for the entire season. Like, I want to actually, you know, do pits, run Pindle, like anything else. Okay, well, this is one of those ones where I'll probably just roll with it. Oh, Juvie. Good, good. Okay. Actually having trouble surviving here. That's crazy. There you go. Yeah, I definitely need Reaper's Toll on this guy, I think. Oh, that's why he's getting owned. No wonder. He's like in the middle of... I don't understand. What is even going on there? This. Okay. I got some big packs in this one. What the hell? I didn't redeem anything off of that. There you go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. So there were no champ packs down there. Oh. Now, what do I want to do here? Okay, so 2 champ packs back to back. I think, honestly... Dude, there's too many. There's too many guys that are spawning here. I feel like Cloak might have been really good for this, but... This might be a wee bit greedy, but I'm gonna do it. Come on. Not already? That'll be good. Yep. Thank you. Yep. Just gotta make sure that I'm out of reach. Magic resistant or enchanted mana burn. So that's fine. Good. Ring. Full juvie. Garbage ring. And what is in this chest, I wonder? Nothing of use. Okay, great. Level 14. This guy's doing pretty well. Back out. Now let's keep going. Whew. What the hell? 8 is vigor. What is F7? Okay, whatever. This should be okay. Let's keep moving down. Let's see if we can find a set of monsters here. Oh, yeah, there's quite a few. Okay, gotta make sure that it's nice and clean before I bring in my Singer Barb. You know, I'm surprised they don't show the number of deaths that each character has gotten in the armory at this point. Be legit curious. They could probably implement something like that. Okay, here we go. We have everything. Now, I'm gonna probably drop a TP here, and let's bring my Singer. Ow. Redemption! Hooray! 59 a month. Oh man. Slash premium and dupe your runes. Oh, you guys are funny. You guys are so dumb. You're only paying 59 bucks means he's charging me $109. And then Goodrich is like, it's 69.420. That makes like a subscribe to Slash Premium. My sex life has never been better. Okay. Funny man. Oh, aha. Thought you escaped me, didn't you? Do you have any Fallen Shaman here? I don't think we do. Maybe flag Fallen Shaman as a separate color. Running a halt tab. Okay, there we go. Not bad, not bad. Coerce. Coerce is like my dog got hit by a car, but with Slash Stream, I was able to resurrect him. Just you type bastard in chat like this. Wow, these guys are freaking going off on it. That's so funny. Alright. Yep, there's too many monsters here. You know something? You know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna say I could totally bring my Barb in and just chill, but I don't want to risk getting him killed. I only want to get him in for these champ packs, I think. Lord Jaded Mail, 3 sockets. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Aki from Meth, this guy's saying. What level is the Barb? It's a very good question. Give me a sec, okay? Bringing them in here, and then let's take a look. Level 15. So already in the last, how long has it been? It's been about an hour, and I managed to get 15 levels. It's not the fastest leveling I've ever done, but it is. It's pretty good. I think I'm going to be able to get them up to 16 after this pack. Just want to make sure that my bird stays alive, and that I don't get myself killed, you know. I think I should be okay, though. Level 15 still, unfortunately. What percent, though? What percent? He's at 73% to next level, so that's looking pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a point to start skipping archer packs, I think. That would probably be a good idea. Better use of my time, safer overall, and just, yeah, just better. Thresher, 4 sockets. I'm too lazy to go hold. Ah, oh my kidding, I kinda want it. Holy fire, okay. Where is it? Pit level 2. Okay, great. So here we are. I'm gonna bring my guy over. And let's get right into the thick of things, I guess. Gonna make sure that the Fallen Shaman don't screw me over, though. So that's a little scary. Oh, there's 2 lightning, or there's 2 archer champ packs like right underneath me. I might have to chicken out of this run. 5 socket at Thresher. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm just gonna back out now rather than later. Okay, so things are looking pretty good. Get that. Nice little holy shield, and I'm gonna bring it down this way. Capital. You serious? armor shrine. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna actually go back to town for a sec, refill the charges on my telestaff, and I'm gonna come back, continue leveling. Overall, some... Oh, I'm actually out of TPs on my DP tome, so let's do something about that too. Also, let me make sure I put this on this side so that I don't accidentally socket something into it. Oh, wow, there you go. There's a lot of monsters here. Level 16. Let's go. Okay, and any day now. Okay, great. That's awesome. R2, M5. Yeah, so somebody was asking if I need another offensive aura skiller, but I think I filled up. I even filled up last time, like, I streamed, but I think last time I streamed... I mean, even now, I still don't have... I don't have, like, offensive aura skillers with life, except for this one, so... I mean, I guess an upgrade at this point, skillers-wise, would be getting, like, plus life, but that's, like... It's like a little, no, that's like a luxury item. I don't really need that. I'd rather focus my efforts on getting to start building Double Dreams, which is gonna need 2 jaws. Like, that's gonna take me a while. I don't know if I'll ever make it there, honestly. Like, I just traditionally don't have very good luck with pits. Like, I think the last time I farmed here, it was like, what, low Zod Ohm or something like that? Like, I still haven't forgotten about that. So, yeah, I'm not expecting too much out of this. Here, let me actually just go double check that. I have no luck in pits, so I'm not the only one on this. Like, a lot of people in the past have sworn by pits, but, like, legit, like... Here, let me just check something out, okay? It was... 1,000 pit runs? Results of 1,000 pit runs. Yeah, I have the post. Let me just go fetch it. Okay, here we go. My top 3 finds were low... My 3 rune finds were low, Zod, my dude. It was low, and Zod. Like, okay, cool, great. That's... I mean, for 1,000 runs. And again, like, is that, like, horrible? Like, no, not really. I mean, like, I got some high runes out of it, but... I mean, obviously, like, that's not gonna... If I get low Zod in pits, then that's not gonna carry me all the way to my, like, what I need, which is, Dual Dreams, so... Not exactly, too... Yeah, I'm not exactly all in on that. I mean, for 1,000 runs, it's okay. Like, I can live with it, for sure. But obviously, obviously, it's not gonna take me to where I need to be, which is dual dream. Like, I need 3 jaws and 3 burrs. So, you know, I need some pretty massive luck, and that's just for the core items for this character too. I shouldn't say core items because honestly, like, the dual dream paladin only needs dual dreams, which is 2 jaws. But it's kind of like, after I get 2 jaws, I'm gonna need Enigma, and then after Enigma, I'm gonna need Infinity. So it's like, obviously, like. At this point in the journey, I'd say about like 10% of the way there. Not even 10%, really. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, no, not today. Not today, I wasn't paying attention. I let down my guard for like a couple seconds and that happened. Okay, there you go. Thank you very much. I'm not gonna die just yet, thank you very much. My barb is still good. I'm gonna take the liberty of dumping all my points into Vit. At this point, because... Oh, and what is this? What is this? No siree. No, you may not. Okay, there you go. Makes you kind of wonder. Maybe I should have made like a... Man, it would be kind of fun to make like a physical boa, too, to start off a season. I wonder how well that could really run pits, because everything's a demon. Just get some laying of hands. Like, laying of hands is the big one, I think, in that case, anyway. There's your Luck and Chaos back in the day on your Poison Necro. It's terrible. Man, I still can't believe, like, you remember that from way back when. Yeah, versus my Luck and Chaos back in the day, yeah, it's pretty terrible. Even, here's the thing, Artemic, even, like, last season, I think it was, or no, sorry, 2 seasons ago when I ran 1,000 Chaos again, 1,000 Seal Glitches, I found, like, Vex, Ohm, Low, like, I still found more high runes than I did here in pits, although I guess the total value of those high runes were somehow less, but still, like, I don't know. I just don't really feel like I get a ton out of pits ever. Like, I just have traditionally horrible luck in pits. Yeah, you would think that, right? Pits is more for items, the Chaos is better runes due to seal pops. Yeah, that's cool. Here, you know, okay, so with that said, maybe here I charted down top 10 drops. The best drop I found was a 3 Blizz, 15 cold damage, 14 fire damage, 14 light damage Ormus. Okay, that's fine, right? I can live with that. The second place drop was Zod. Third place drop was low rune times 2. And then after that, it was Wind Force. Okay, so... And this was with 300 MF, too. This was with 300 MF, so it's not like I pulled like a full Pindle and then went like 0 MF. No. I had 300. You could argue that, oh wow, you didn't have like 400 or 500 MF, but no, seriously, like my best find was Wind Force, or was Ormus, followed by like a well-rolled Ormus followed by Wind Force. So I'm kind of like shit, dude. Oh, and then later on down the line, I think I also found 22 all-res Mars. So with that in mind, I'm like, okay, I can't, even when we look at it as like, oh, well, I'm supposed to get better items, I still don't get better items. Oh, shit. Can you hold on to it until I can pay? I'd probably offer like or mouth or something like that at least. Anyway, aside from that, though, like, I'll buy. Okay, yeah, Coerce is offering up 43 Sacred Targe, 3 socket, but I need runes for that. Anyway, let's see here. Yeah, it's the same for me. I run a ton of pits and get a bunch of bases with that. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, hypothetically, you would think, oh shit, yo, those pits are gonna give you like a good orange box. Now, let me tell you something, Artemic. On Slash, I've only found 1 orange box, okay? I say on Slash specifically because I found 2 Griffs on fucking single player with my stupid hero-edited characters while trying to practice or do demos or whatever. Well, not even do demos. Also take 2.5 million, gambling. Or is it crafting? Yeah, exactly. You hear people running pits all day having wheels of higher end. Okay, so let me tell you something though, okay? Like, low-key, Artemic, like if we're talking, you said more for items, right? And I'm kind of like, I don't even know if it's better for items, to tell you the truth. Like, on the surface, you might think, oh, well, shit, like Pits has, like, doesn't have, like, ghost-type monsters compared to Chaos, and you're not seal glitching it, right? So it might be better, but I'm, like, thinking about this. Like, if you're running Chaos, you have Big D. And if you, like, quest bug D, or if you do quest bug D, then, yeah, you'll probably find more uniques than... than if you were to like kill these like shitty jank-ass monsters. I don't know. I guess it really depends what your build is. At the end of the day, I think it actually depends on what your build is. Because like if I'm here, I guarantee you, if I were to sit here with the Pit Singer for a couple hours, I'd probably find like a ton of uniques. Like no joke, like just horking shit with like 52% item find and like 400 MF on kill and 700 on switch. Like yeah, that's totally fine. But if it's like most non-barbarian monsters, then yeah, you might be in a little bit of trouble there. Might just be better off running Big D or something. I don't know. So anyway, no, I'm just reflecting on it. I mean, I'm not disagreeing necessarily, but like the in theory just doesn't match up to the reality in a lot of cases, which is interesting. I was gonna say unfortunate, but I won't even say unfortunate. It's actually just kind of funny. Yeah, right. It really doesn't, but yeah, man. I have to give you a shout out though, bro. Like you know, the fact that you remember from way back, like you've been around since the Chaos Sanctuary days. That's a long time coming. Ooh, what is this? Superior Acrointage. I have so luck in AT, but I never find runes there. The irony is like, I get traditionally good luck in AT. I would never expect that. Like, I don't ever really farm AT. I feel like it's a very bland, overdone area. And yet, it's the area, and it doesn't even have, like its mob density isn't, like, amazing, okay? Like, it's alright, but it's no Chaos Sanctuary. It's not, like, I'm trying to think of the most dense area I could think of. Like, cows. It's no cow level. But, and yet, like, I think I legit find, like, I just have pretty good luck in pits for some reason, or not pits, in AT. Like, the season I ran my stupid Cold Druid, I found fucking, like, 5 runes, okay, and 200 runs, and they were all like, here, let me go find it. 1000 AT, Ancient Tunnels. Yeah, 0 MF, Ancient Tunnels runes. So there I found Griffin's Eye, right? I don't know if y'all remember that. I found Griffin's Eye, and then, okay, I found Vex, Ohm, Jaw, Sir Jaw, and then a Jaw, I guess, off stream, but like, yeah, it was 5 high runes on stream within the 1000 runs, and I found another Jaw off stream. So like legit, if that were my 1000 pit runs, I would actually be able to build my dream, you know, like, and then have a little bit left over to almost make it to Enigma even. Yeah, like, that's the kind of luck I need right now, man. I'm just looking at this. Is this a salvageable pack of monsters that I'm walking into? I think this is. I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah, they're cursed too. Okay, well this is gonna be great. Okay, I'm just gonna redemption quickly, and then I'm gonna, I think it's cleansing. Where's cleansing? And yeah, if my Merc would just stop running into them, that would be much appreciated. Okay, great, awesome. Thanks, Merc. Okay. I'm actually really tempted to start running Fanat or Might. Just get like a point or two into it. Maybe see if that'll do anything against these Dark Archers. Better luck killing the ghouls on the way to Lost City, since I generally kill the chaps on the way. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, the two best places I have, the two places that I don't like farming them, well, I shouldn't say don't like farming the most. I actually am, I would say, like, I don't really hate AT as a location, really. Like, it's not like cows. It's not like, yeah, it's not like cows or anything like that. Like, I actually hate, well, I shouldn't say I hate farming cows. I don't hate farming. I'm trying to think of what is the place that I hate farming the most. I can't remember off the top of my head anymore, but AT is just bland. Okay, thanks. I'm glad we at least somebody agrees with me. It's like, I don't know, it's just not a particularly interesting spot. It's just like, there's no crazy fun monsters. It's not like WSK where the spawns are random. It's like, change the zones up. Same with, I use an occasional filler, same for Moz. Yeah, fair enough. I find, yeah, like, Moz is a little bland too, But I kind of enjoy Moz because of the fact that it's like an area that most characters can farm, right? It's very intriguing to me because when you make it to Hell, that's a place which you can probably safely farm, I guess is how I look at it. But yeah, what I was getting at here though is like, think about this. What are the places that two of the places oh, you know what? I know. My least favorite place in the game to farm is LK. There you go. I just remembered. Yeah, I know. That's why I said in most early game builds. It's like, if you're playing light, well then good fucking luck, you know? Like, alright, well, it sucks to suck, I guess. But seriously though, I think, yeah, it's gotta be LK. LK is probably by far my least favorite place in the game to farm. Like honestly, throw me into any other area like Pit, AT, even Moz, you know. I ran 1,000 Moz. I finished 1,000 Moz. It's like, alright, cool. 1,000 Moz, no problem. But, yeah, FLK. Yeah, see? Preach it. But Lightning Sword, for example, isn't generally a starter build. Yeah, unless you're playing like Slash. Where, you know, you can run like Countess for Tikis and people like Coerce are willing to pay a big money early on. Or for example, if you're gonna maybe try to like run Arcane, like that's still something that's on my radar. Like a lot of people go Lightswork and they open up Arcane, right? That's an available option. But I'm gonna tell you guys right now, LK is AIDS. Yeah, I do agree. Like, yeah, LK is pretty awful, but yeah, like, I mean, if you had to force me to pick an area that I like the least, it's gotta be LK. Like, no question about it. Like, I don't really hate farming any other area in the game, but LK. Like, I actually hate farming LK. Like, I don't like farming cows because it's kind of a cheesy, boring location in the sense that there's only really one type of monsters, which don't really have any special abilities, except for to literally walk at you and try to swing at you. But, you know, cows is a pretty, like, it's a dense location. They got good drops, etc., etc. Like, I guess I can't really fault cows aside from the fact that, oh yeah, like everyone and their mother wants to farm cows for that very reason, right? But like LK is just oof. Like imagine playing D2 without playing D2, really. Haku's Kidu. All right, this is gonna be good. I just got here from the I assume Andromedan Galaxy. I've traveled light years to come and find the best D2 streamer. Okay, well, you've come to the wrong place. See you, bye-bye. But my name is Thalator, and I'm here to say, how are you? I also have a flying saucer in my backyard. It's very cool, okay? I made it out of aluminum foil. My cat kind of digs it. I wonder why. Oh, no, you didn't actually typo Andromedan. You're saying Andromedan cat. Okay, Andromedan cat. I'll keep that one in mind. My sense of humor is weird. Sorry. How are you? I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Haku's Kidu. I'm guessing. And by the way, just quickly before I properly greet you, I'm assuming Haku's is the Naruto character and Kidu is a Bleach reference. I think. That would be my guess. Like I'm just like looking at this name. I'm like, plot twist. I'm actually from there. From there. Okay. Well, that's, hey, what an intro, man. Like, let me tell you. Here, I look at myself, and here I'm saying to myself, man, I wish I had, like, more interesting shit going on in my life. But, yeah, you're living the dream. Like, let me tell you. Let me just ID this. Oh, yeah, I feel so, like, lucky GC, guys. I feel so lucky from that. It was not fun. If I told you, it could not be named. Okay. Fair enough. And sorry, so Artemic was saying right now I am doing Countess / Summoner, killing champs on the way to him. Okay, Elder / Shank, Pendle / Nith. Cows are kind of mid too. Yeah, they're kind of mid because there's really nothing that interesting about them. Like, I don't know, like, and not everyone's gonna agree with me, but I like places like, honestly, I do like farming pits to some degree. Even AT more than cows because like they're kind of, you know, they're interesting in the sense that you gotta prep for them. You can't just be like, oh, well, I'm gonna just go in and hold on a sec, something's wrong here. I don't know why this guy made it all the way over here. How he made it all the way over here. I just want to make sure that my guy stays alive. All right, awesome. I can tell you if you promise not to ban me. Why? Man. I can't make any promises, let me oh shit. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh. Ah. I don't even know where the fuck that monster came from. But, my barb lives another day, you guys. 0 deaths still. 0 deaths. And let me get some more points in a bit for this bad boy. Sorry about that, guys. I thought for a second for sure that my barb was going to die. Nice. Immortal D2. Yeah, I had to back my guy out of there. That was wild. But I think at this point I'm pretty set. And I just realized I'm almost out of telecharge. Let me reset. Full reset. DJ Waters vibes? Oh, no, 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 no. You heard me bitching about that last time. You heard me bitching about last time. I'm not starting this up again, my dude. I don't know what you mean, DJ Waters vibes. Where did that even come from? No, no, I refuse to be like just no. I'm not gonna lie though, like, if I'm trying to be objective about it, I do admit I don't have that same level of energy that DJ Waters has, you know? Like, I'm not really good at being a hype man for like smaller items. Like, I'm very dry about these kinds of things, you know? Like when DJ Waters gets like, I don't know, like let's say like an IK helm, he'd be like, whoa, an IK helm, and I'm usually like, ah, it's a fucking IK helm. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I envy that. I do admit, like, that's kind of a cool trait that he has. Like, if I'm being honest, right? Like, even better, I'll tell you before I leave that I can't get banned because I'm already out there. Then touch his beard like a philosopher. Yes, it's genius. Oh boy. Hey man, I don't know. You tell me. It's your name. It's kind of like if you feel like it should be shared, then hey, don't let me stop you. But again, I ain't gonna make any promises. Maybe this is like a big debate. Maybe you're here to like to show up, and you're just gonna be like, oh well, my name came from, oh, I don't even know. What would be something wild? I don't know. It would have to take something super special in order for me to actually go out of my way to ban you just because you're describing your name to me. It's a clever name if you knew how to read it. Clever name if you knew how to read it. I mean, I got nothing for you. I have no idea how to read it. I'm not good in name reading. I know how to read horoscopes. Wait a second. There we go. Redemption. Come on. A little bit more. And a little bit more. Come on now. Why is that fallen still alive? Or the body of that fallen just chilling there? Okay, seriously. Where the hell is that devil kid? Okay, dead. Artemic was asking, want a 40 all-res white royal shield? No, I'm good. I appreciate that, but I have Haws, and yeah, I'm looking for like 43, 44, or 45 to build my dream into later on down the line. Appreciate it, though. How it sounds that does it. How it sounds? I still have no idea, like, after like trying to, like, say it aloud in my head, and I just don't get it. Sorry to say. Artemic was saying, but cows are kind of boring fast since you generally go with Java or Poison / CE Necro. Yeah, my issue with cows is not even that you're only doing with Poison, Java, or Necro. Like, my issue with cows is just that, like, there's like nothing about them that you really have to prep extra for, you know? Like one of the reasons why I find it kind of interesting to farm. Here, I'm just trying to think of some good examples here. Like, I kind of enjoy farming, let's say, Pindle, okay? Or, yeah, honestly, I enjoy farming Pindle because it's scary. Like it's dangerous to farm Pindle, right? Or like, I'm trying to think of another good one. Pits. Even Pits is very dangerous because you could come across like archer packs or like monsters that are like lightning cold enchanted, right? And they're pretty fast. Those spear women will just fuck you up. Even Eldritch is like, okay, you can run it really quickly. You get a decent chunk of XP. They're fire cold immune, and yeah, like they could have like surrounding monsters that could be very threatening as well. So a lot of these areas are more interesting to me because there's a little bit more prep work involved in farming them, and it's not just like high risk, sorry, low risk for high reward, I guess, if that makes sense. Um, yeah, the thing with cows is also is that there's, I mean, like you said, there's specific builds which you know are going to be able to do it better than pretty much any other build. Like, I tried going in there with my dual dreamer, for example, and yeah, I honestly can't like kill that many cows no matter what I do, right? Same with like Lightsork. Like, okay, well, yeah, Lightsork actually isn't horrible to farm cows with, but then again, if you're going to be farming cows with Lightsork, why not just go, whatchamacallit at that point? Chaos, so. Maggot Lair, honestly, Maggot Lair is kind of interesting too. Oh, nice. Nice. What? Bravo. Bravo. You got me. Well played, my good sir. Okay, nice. I have been bamboozled, you guys. That's amazing. The dude literally named himself the reverse of you dick sucker. All right. That's it for me, my dude. That's it for me. Wow. Just fucking wow, my dude. Well, I'm in shock. Congratulations. You've straight up managed to get me to stop doing what I was doing just so that I could say that out loud. Well played. That, my good sir, thank you. You made my day to start. Uh yeah, wow. That's glorious. Hey, slightly sober. Hello, hello. How's your singer going? I'm back. Yeah, I am back. I mean, I can't promise that today's gonna be like a super long stream. Again, I haven't been burnt out. Okay, I have been really looking forward to playing D2. Just for the record, you guys. Before I get the cries of, oh yeah, you've already quit for this season. No, that's not the problem. It's just that, you know, I mean, honestly, I don't know how else to say. I've been busy the last couple of days. Also, compound that with the fact that I played 55 hours of D2. Sorry, streamed D2 for 55 hours like during the heatwave weekend. Was okay. I needed a break after that. Okay, I'll be completely honest. Like I could have kept going on, but I kind of wanted to take a step away and just kind of be like, all right, I need to kind of cool it down. All right, I don't want to like go all in and then just be like, okay, yeah, I'm done for this season, right? Like, I mean, I don't want to risk hitting that point, I guess, is the... Honestly, no. It's just... Not even bored of it. I just didn't really think it was a good idea to play more than fucking that many. And I also had other stuff I needed to deal with, too. So those two things combined, I think. The other things to do being the big one. Was totally fine. And also my Pally's, or my Barb is now... 2B Singer Barb is now at level 20, so that's pretty good. What is your name, my friend? I prefer going by D2D2 if it's all the same to you. Yeah, that is the preferred identity I have for streaming D2, so that is what I'm going to use. You beat the game, it's on to something new. Okay, awesome. What's ladder reset today? No, sir. It is I'm playing on the private server Slashdiablo. It's Fred. Okay. It is. I'm playing on the private server called Slashdiablo. And Slashdiablo is a, well, they had their they had their ladder reset 6 days ago, like, basically last Friday. Yeah, well, I guess that's technically 7 days ago, but, I like to count by how many days have elapsed. Does it use JSP? No, no, it does not. That's one of the big reasons why I play on this private server. It's because there's none of this nonsense where, and I mean, you might disagree with me on this, okay? Like, where you can't just use forum gold to get ahead. It's a bot-free, dupe-free, forum gold-free private server running like a vanilla-like version of the game. Now the drop rates are a little bit more generous since everything's set to no drop 0, aka every monster will drop an item when you kill it. And this isn't impacted by player count, but in terms of like the items, they're the same, you know? It's not like PD2 where... okay, hold on a second. I am just going to reevaluate here. How do I want to do this? I'm going to get myself the fuck out of here. Okay, that's cool. I don't like JSP, but as long as it exists, people will use it. True. True. But, don't believe anyone's really making JSP deals on this private server. And I think they're actively monitoring for that too. But yeah, no. As I mentioned, I think the only super custom change is declone summon method and they enabled plague. Those are the two main ones, yeah. Yeah. And plague isn't even like a rune word that they made up either, though. It's like in the single player files and they just simply enable it. So I'm kind of like, okay, I kind of can willingly give that one a pass. Yeah, if they like made it out of thin air, then I'd be much more concerned. And also declone is like let's be real here, like there's no way to really port that over from the original game. If anything, you know, if you ask me, I feel like it's actually more, how should I say this? When we're talking about like super custom changes, I feel like it's actually more of a custom change to adjust the drop rates than it is to change declone, because like how the fuck are you gonna really sell 80 SOJs on a private server? It's also kind of keck lol. Yeah, exactly. It's like, alright, yep. I'm guilty of JSP trading, but only back then. Hey, look, honestly, I'm not. Look, when it comes to JSP, right? I'm not gonna be like, oh no, the horrors. Like you use JSP. Like hell, I'll be flat out honest. I used JSP in the past too, right? But that's for BNet. When I'm playing on a the thing is, like, yeah, that's the way it was. That's kind of what everyone's doing at this point. So, like BNet is kind of fucked. Okay, I don't know how else to put it. It's like, we've reached the point on BNet where botting is not only like people don't even really look at it as a, like a lot of people who play BNet actively don't even look at it as a bad thing. They're like, oh, well, you know, Blizzard's not doing shit all about it. Like, so yeah, it's allowed. And then they're also like, they try to defend it saying, oh, well, yeah, I mean, bots help keep the game alive because otherwise no one would be running bail games anymore and all that shit. And I'm like, no, you have it ass backwards. The whole reason why people stopped playing the game, the whole reason why people stopped running bails in the first place was because like bots would just be taking over that kind of thing, right? Like, why go and waste your time running bail games when there's already like tons of botters doing that? Like, there's no reason to do it yourself, I guess, if that makes sense. Anyway. Because it was weird, but I agree. Legit D2LD is always... Yeah, there's no dupes on the server. Absolutely none for duping, as far as I know. Yeah. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's worth giving a try. You can actually hop on and see for yourself if you don't believe me. Like, just straight up. You know, the trade-off, by the way, to keep in mind is if you are going... There you go, Dad. That they know of. Selling 40 griffs at the moment. Yes, yes. I mean, you know, we'd probably know if we saw 40 griffs just sitting around, you know, like, then we know for sure something's amiss. And that's my favorite of all, is my favorite game of all time. The thousands of hours I waste on this game is embarrassing. No, it's not. I completely disagree with you, sir. Like, or lady. I'm not sure which to call you in this case, because I dare not assume. But anyway, look, like, here's the thing, okay? I feel like, you know, the fact that you spent thousands of hours on the game is a nod to the sheer quality of what this game... Well, to the sheer quality of this game. I don't think that there's anything to really be ashamed of in that. Like, it just goes to show how good a game it was. And how honestly, like, the fact that now... What's really ashaming, or what people should be really ashamed about, if anything, is that games nowadays, like, just don't like, I don't know about you guys, but none of the games that I've played recently have captivated me the same way Diablo 2 has. And if you just give me a second, I'm just gonna roll with this. Well, not even just Diablo 2. There's other games too, but like, it was nice to become great at like moving up the ladder. Oh yeah, I feel that for sure. Small charm. And yeah, Hom's asking about the singer. Singer's up to level 21, and again, I'm playing it really slow, but that's because I'm trying to keep him alive. One sec. Okay, well, it looks like yeah, I'm just setting up, or in the middle of setting up some plans for later. Got a booty call coming up, so that's gonna be fun. All right, sorry about that. Let's keep at it. So what are we talking about here? So Singer, level 21, 70%. We're on our way. I'm playing it slow because I don't want him to die. Okay, I've had 179 deaths on this Holy Shock Pally. At this point, I'm hoping to at least keep the first death on my Singer for as long as I possibly can. And if I do die on my Singer, then I want to make sure that I don't fucking die like willy-nilly 179 times. Okay, like I have a redemption arc coming up here. All right, like I'm almost bitter about it. But I'm not actually bitter about it. I'm more determined. Like, this Holy Shock Valley is chalked. Like, I accept that. But that Singer, oh man, it's gonna be my baby. I'm gonna try to treat it with TLC. Okay, we got some fucking TLC vibes going on here. The Singer is gonna be the most fucking unkillable. Like, I'm a fucking chicken my ass out if I'm even like close to dying. I'm gonna just chug down jubies. Okay. No, it's not still 179 deaths, okay? I died like 10 times last stream, so at this point, I think we're bordering on 200, but that's besides the point. Who bumped into hell for me? I think, interestingly enough, it was none other than Arnamic, because Arnamic's a bro. Yeah, he started up a little later this season, and I realized that, yeah, okay, well, he's got like a level 20-some character, 25, I think, so, yeah, you were there for that, weren't you? I think you were there for that, like... Yeah, what a bro. Yeah, I know. And the thing is, like, you were there with me when I ran through it with him. Don't you remember? I'm pretty sure it was you. I think you were here. Hell doesn't exist. Take him from an Andromeda who knows Thalator better. Knows Thalator knows the truth? Okay. Yeah. That game ASD difficulty hell. Oh man. I said I'd be back for the MFing because I had work to do. Okay, so that was the part that I guess you missed. Yeah, indeed, you left then. Okay, so, well, yeah, and it was indeed none other than Arnamic who hooked me up here. We basically, he was level 25-ish. I ran him Ancients, and then we did, like, Nightmare Chaos. And then after that, I used his character to bump, and that was it. You made Charcy rich from all the 179 dead repairs? I don't know what you mean dead repairs. That's like I don't really have much to repair when I die, except for my dignity at that point. I love making up character and mess with people, but only good people see the joke. Yeah, some actually get offended like they think it's a real thing. No, well, what the fuck? No, dude, like, bro, I got the humor of a fucking, like, a 10-year-old at this point, so, yeah, like, that, I mean, honestly, like, I'd like to think that, yeah, look, man. I don't want to say... how do I say this? I ban people, but I'm definitely not going to ban for something so light, okay? You know what I'm saying? You know, like... I think that's pretty clever. Low-key, I think that's pretty good. You played that really well, even. Like, I can't even be mad. Charcy is rich from teleport staff repairs. Okay, fine. You win on this one. You have the Infinity Stones in my basement, but too lazy to snap my fingers to get a taco. That's I got a humor, I see. Well, I can't vibe with you on that one, but definitely, you dick sucker? I like that one. I do have to admit, well played. Your name is, I gotta admit, that's kind of clever. I was like, ah, Akizukiru, that's like some anime Bleach reference, like Naruto Bleach reference type shit. But no, 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 you straight up just went all the way on that one. Like well played. I remember I said farming items was more entertaining than farming XP. That's fair, but I mean, yeah, I thought you were there for that. Okay, I earnestly thought you were there for that, and I thought you would have seen that. Yeah, I was in the middle of rushing, and let me actually just take a moment to see if I can kind of work my way down here. I'm just gonna juvie it, I don't care. Give me a sec. Hey my friend, I like you all, I just want to have a good time and live life. Hey man, I feel that. That's exactly why I'm here, trying to level the stupid singer. He's almost level 22 at this point, so that's pretty good. I'm also kind of glad because I'm only leveling one character here, not leveling like 2 or 3 or 4. Otherwise this would take even longer, but yeah, I definitely only really care about leveling this one character at the moment. Up to 1 for us, E-Thresher. Early ladder, not uncommon to see it go for Vex. Goes a common price. How do I even put this? Ah man, plain for us, E-Thresher. LG Thresher, because you're probably gonna be burning infinite in it. Alright, ask Nazis for hair dryers, that's a good one-liner. Maybe I should become a comedian? What? Okay, that one I don't get. Alright, with regards to the Infinity Stones in my basement, though, I see that you are also a fellow Loki watcher. By the way, that reminds me, okay, honestly, was I the only one that was sad when I watched, like, when, in the most recent episode of Loki? Y'all seen that, okay? I know Hom watched it. Hom had to have watched it. There's no way he didn't watch it. Like, bruh, like, I don't know what to tell you, but... Yeah, I did. No spoilers? Okay, yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna say shit, okay? I'm not gonna say shit. I'm not spoiling. I ain't no spoiler, okay? I'm not into this kind of thing. But I will say this, though. Fucking rip, dude. Okay, anyway, that's all I'm gonna say about it, man. Like, I'm sad. I'm actually sad about watching Lvls. I'm not gonna say why, but that was something else. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it at that. Ah, and he just purged off my XP shrine. Sad day. Now, if this guy would die, that'd be great. If you spoil, I'm gonna spoil the ending of Mandalorian. Okay, but I don't care about the ending of Mandalorian Season 2. And even if I did, it's like... I'm not spoiling anything for you here. I'm not saying a thing. Yeah, Hom, I do have to admit, like... Ooh, man. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. I did not see that betrayal coming. That... Oh... Terrible. No, for real though. I ain't gonna say shit. Like actually, like, oh, no siree, no siree. And hey, at level 22. That's awesome. GC. All right. Ooh, what is that? 1 cold skills, 17 lifer. First big find of the day, and I'm actually gonna get this guy out of here before he gets killed. Dude, that new series is pretty fucking lit, okay, I do have to say, which is, no, it's a different one. It is a different one. That's why people on my stream do get kind of confused as to, like, when I say Seth, they assume that I'm talking about Scar, but no, that's a different guy. And yes, that was awful. That's why If you guys recall, I was bitching nonstop about that heat wave, which I think is well warranted, by the way. I don't rescind, like, the fact that I was complaining about it so much. It was fucking brutal. But there were definitely people who had it worse than I did. Like, it was unbearable enough for me. But there were people who just legit straight up died because of it. Because of how hot it was. And then, as you very well know from that post, well, there were some people who you know, oh, their house, well, there was a city in BC which just straight up had, most of the houses there were leveled, like, to the ground, which, I mean, I don't know what to say, man, that's actually awful. Any fires in BC anywhere near me? Well, yeah, but thankfully not close enough where I'm in, like, immediate danger, you know, like... You have a 4 open socket at Thresher? No, I didn't. But the question that was being asked was the price of an ad Thresher. And I am replying to that dude that it usually goes for about a gull rune. Sorry, no, let me rephrase. Like, early ladder, like, in the last few seasons, it's been Vex. Like, hell, you've even been witness to this. And every now and then you get somebody who's very keen on making sure that they don't get bottlenecked on a fucking base for their infant. Like, trust me, as the guy who farmed 1,000 LK, like, you really don't want to get bottlenecked, or 1,000, 3,000, like, 83 LKs in, like, 2 days, okay? To get 2 burrs? You don't want to get fucking bottlenecked on a Thresher when you have 2 burrs. That's just the worst feeling, like, of course at that point you just pawn Gull off. Like, that's a small price to pay in the long run. Compared to being able, like, think about this. You're running Blizzsork, you're doing like a minute 30 seal glitches because you're getting, like, bottlenecked by LDS, right? But then as soon as you switch over to Lightning, it's like your run speeds go down to like a minute, I'd say like a minute 10-ish. That's worth just pawning off a Gull. Like, you'll make it back. Like, that's fine. What's in the stash? Oh, that's a plain 4-socket Thresher. Yeah, it's just a plain Jane 4-socket Thresher. I am holding on to it just for somebody else. And the G Thresher or Thresher for Infinity? Honestly, I don't think it really matters. Yeah, I mean, both are roughly the same, from my understanding. Maybe some people will be like, oh, well, you know, that matters. Like, I think average damage difference is like 0.5, but then the attack speed is roughly the same. Yeah. But again, I don't really... Yeah, I don't know, dude. Whichever you find first. Yeah, well, I'm with Hom on this one. Like, as long as, in my opinion, as long as you have fast attack speed, or what is it? Yeah, as long as you have fast attack speed, that's all you really should care about, in my opinion. But, like, especially because they both have so similar damage, and because honestly, I feel like Thresher looks more badass than Giant Thresher. So, that's what I'm gonna go with. You have both? Oh, seriously? Well, shit. Okay, well then go add the G Thresher, so that you can look more like a badass, I guess. Although, admittedly, with, like, Ed Thresher, like, the requirements on Ed Thresher compared to Ed G Thresher are a little lower. I'm surprised no one offered for it yet, because I didn't post it. Yeah, I could have posted it. Yeah, but honestly, after I finished my stream on Monday, I was, like, gone. Like, I had other shit to deal with. It didn't even occur to me that I still had this fast to tell you, because I actually forgot. And even if I do post it up, like, I'm not really sure what I'm hoping to get out of it. I guess I could probably get runes to pay off my debts to KDK and Vegetable. I don't know if Vegetable's still around. I gotta go find him. I'm gonna pay him an if he's still playing this season. Where are all the Lightstrokes? They're coming. They're coming. Give it a little bit. And Javazons. Javazons can use it too. You know who else could also use it? A Holy Shock Paladin. So that's another hesitation I have. Do I really want to sell it, or do I want to actually hold on to it and use it? You know what I'm saying? Like, I totally socket it into something. I'm in debt now. Oh shit. I'm chickening out on this one. It's all light immune archers, so that's horrible. Haku's was saying, I gotta move on. May the universe bless your good attitude. Hey man, live in Sweden. We're battling mafias, clans, and gangs. Okay, well, good luck with that. Appreciate you stopping by, Hakus. Hope you enjoyed hanging out here. It was a pleasure having you, and I will see you again next time if you plan to leave. I'm not. I'm in debt because of this. Let me show you. I got this off of KDK, who was nice enough to hook me up with this. You'll understand in a second. Okay, here you go. It was this. So because of this, I'm in debt. I'm gonna try to give him probably a mal for it. I think is reasonable. And then I think with let's see, coerce. I need a shield from him. He's it's a 3 open socket sacred targe, 43 all res. I'm buying that for He said is pretty reasonable, so I'm good for that. And then I also owe vegetable and ist as an as well. So yeah. Not even 40 life SMH. Yeah, true. My favorite base for Infinity is ECV. You know, I've made Infinity in ECV before, okay, for the record. Like, don't even joke about that. Once upon a time, I did make the fucking Infin in ECV, alright? So yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Near 180 miss? I'm not sure what you mean. Whichever you find first. Yeah, I would say go Ev the G Thresher though, for real, Arnamic, because like everyone, you know, everyone's gonna be rocking like Ev Thresher Infin, or Infinity and Ed Thresher. You gotta be like one of those unique, or those guys who like, you know, are trying to be unique. You gotta be like a little out there, I guess, if that makes sense. I made my Infinity and non-Ev Warpike. Oh man. I can trade the Ed Thresher easier? No, I don't think so, actually. I think they're both roughly the same. Like, yeah, they should be both roughly the same difficulty to trade, I would say. It was a joke since you said it was, more common. Oh, yeah, fair enough. As kids say these days, oomph. I think it's oof, not oomph. Near missing construction means nearly avoided accident and 180th death. No, like I said, like I've died more than 180 times at this point. But yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying. Fair enough. I did avoid death by a slim margin. There. Oh, okay. Well, and if I could just. Now, I'm keeping a very close eye on this character too, if you guys haven't noticed already. Trying to make sure that I don't get myself killed. Or is it cleansing? Okay, perfect. Alright, let me bring this guy back in. Alright, who else? Oh yeah, here we go, perfect. Just a little bit more, gotta lure him in, just a little bit more. I need to get a Tal's belt, armor, Ami for more MF. What are you running right now? I think you're Sork, right? Yeah, that'll do it for sure. Tal armor and whatnot. Could you go gold wrap temporarily, you think? Gold wrap and I'm trying to think what else here. Damn, I don't even know. Garbage Ami with FCR, Quahagen's armor, and up gold wrap. I see. What percent am I at? I'm actually pretty close to 23, and then I can run Ancients. Looking forward to that. Anyway, what else were we talking about here? There was a lot of stuff. There was a lot of stuff being said for sure. Hakus was saying, I can't believe, but I must, that Loki's series is better than Thor movies. Well, Hakus is gone now, unfortunately, so. Let's see what else I missed. Oh, I actually answered pretty much everything in the last little bit. I think I missed some things earlier, though. You can only do it if you have the Slash premium package at $199 a month. Okay. What else? So sober. I don't know if slightly sober if you're still around, but you said you beat the game, so on to something new. So you beat the game with the Warcry Barb, and then you just stopped playing? Is that what happened? You don't want to see what the singer can do when it's fully decked out or anything like that? The key to the knowledge is in my name of Aleister Crowley's writings. That was a while ago. Anyway, Arnamic, yeah. So this was a while ago, but yeah. LK. Right. Earlier, much earlier before we were talking about a bunch of random shit, we were also talking about LK. That's what it was. So, I don't know, man. LK is still, like, probably my least, like, obviously the least interesting place to farm in the game. It's just a really, like, you're not actually playing the game, really, at that point. So, yeah, that takes the cake for sure, but shit. Oh, hold on. And I'm gonna get out of there. Almost, I looked at chat for 2 seconds and my guy was about to die there. Can you explain what the Singer Barb does and what he is capable of with endgame gear? Are you serious? Why don't I just show you? I could totally demo it right now for you if you're interested, if you're serious about it. I thought I've demoed it a couple times. Singer yells. Let me respond to it like this. Can I explain? Oh yeah, easy. It goes. Here's my explanation, okay? It's great. Here's the explanation. And that's basically all you hear in endgame. Any questions? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, like, you gotta get used to it. I'm telling you, man. If like, I'm telling you guys, at some point, I'm probably going to be playing a Singer Barb. You gotta get used to that sound. Monka W. I'm telling you, man. Like, the time will come. I'm gonna be playing Singer Barb, and you guys, like, those of you who have been here a long time, Arnamic knows about this. The fucking Singer Barb is absolutely goated. You go around, and that's all you do the entire season. No, that's all you listen to. So it's like NYC traffic noise. You just learn to live with and ignore it. Yeah, exactly. It's solid. Hort loot more. Yeah. Yeah, Warcry is my favorite one, but find items like Hort. So yeah, you listen to those two sounds the whole season. I mean, I guess aside from teleport and okay, I've seen enough. I don't know how he survived that and how he was able to hit my dude, but whatever. I mean, he lived, so it's all good. Alright, anyway, I'm done here. Moving along. Oh. And I got a perfect circle with activating stones to open Trist. Oh, that's a feels good. Live in Germany, although I'm Polish. And Germany is this huge camp. Foreigners, okay. And since Italy football team advanced to European Championship semifinals, all Italians are over there are driving their cars, fucking Lemnium, honking as loud as they can. I can believe that. That'll do it. Hey, Trap Great again. How are you doing? It's going pretty well. Thanks for asking. I'm just leveling my Singer Barb, trying to get it up to 60. That's the goal for today. I figured I'd sneak in a bit of time to do some leveling, but I have plans later tonight, so I'm not going to be doing like a 12-hour stream or anything like that, I'm afraid. Sorry to say. Kind of sounds like Court announcing to the world that she's the next Avatar. Oh dear. Anyway, I have one more level on this Singer, so that's kind of exciting. Level 24, I'm going to run Ancients, and I think I'll be okay. 199 E Titans for a Lem. Not really interested in that. Okay, who is it? Yes. So, are you around, Zivko? I don't know if you're serious, but I'm going to show you now the awesomeness that is a Singer Barb. You ready for this? You're so not ready for this, okay? Well, watch this. So this is what a Singer Barb does and what he's capable of. You're here? Okay, fantastic. Okay, alright, right. Okay. He teleports around, alright? And then as soon as he sees a pack, I'll show you. It's going to be great. Oh, look at... Here, let me just make sure that I'm... Oh, there you go. There you go, and then Hork, and you move to the next pack. Oh, cool, 2 packs, side by side. Okay, cool. And I'm gonna just quickly refill on my juvie there. And now most people would howl beforehand, but I like to just kill the whole pack on Slash. If it's players one, I would absolutely howl the pack out. But on Slash, everything drops a item anyway, so I'd rather just Warcry and kill everything in that pack. That's the way I play mine. And then Hork. I think it should be like this. Oh, and what the hell? They fucking mono burn me. That's the problem. And I don't know where my. Oh, there it is. It's somewhere here. I'm a little sloppy because I haven't played in a while, but yeah, you see, this is how the Singer Barb works. Okay. Hopefully that was a good enough demo. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Honestly, you gotta take my word for it. Like, you really can't go wrong with this character. It's just stupid fun. And here's the thing. The way I built this character, I have 344 MF on the main hand, but when I switch it, I actually have a little over 700. So, I mean, you know, you can't. Once you hork a body with find item, you render it unusable. You know, like slain monsters rest in peace, like with what's that fucking thing called? Nature's Peace, right? Like, you got slain monster rest in peace. Like, you make it so that, you know, no one can use that body anymore, right? Like, it's the same story here with the Singer Barb. Like, you know, Redemption or Corpse Explosion will use up the body. Yeah, Fine Item will do the same thing, basically, but for obviously a different effect. Okay, I'm gonna do one more run, and then I think I'm gonna go back to doing my Warcry Barb. And yeah, boy, oh boy, is it choppy. Is it because... Oh, I set it to GS1, no wonder. Yeah. To be honest, the last time I played the Singer, it was on GS1. Back then, we didn't actually have, like, a Seattle server. So, yeah, that kind of sucked because, well, trying to teleport around on as a Barb is worse than trying to teleport around on a Sork. So that was pretty good. So pretty much caster's gear. Yeah, it's pretty legit, dude. I'm just gonna hold it down. Fuck it. I remember back in GS1 days, I would have to time my teleports and slow them down on purpose, because if I held down the key, then it would cause some problems, obviously. But anyway, there you go. See, I mean, I'm just waiting for the item to drop. Like, usually this build, okay, this build is stupid safe, but usually it gets like Venom. There you go. GC and R2 and a Jewel. Might as well pick those up for some shits and giggles. Yada yada yada, yada yada yada. Okay, and and rare Death Mask and Giant Thresher. I'm telling you, the time will come when a set will drop. But I mean, granted, it's been 2 runs, so can't really ask for too much. But I've already gotten like a number of champ or blue items, so that's pretty good. Yeah. Singer is also insanely good versus Trav. Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder. I'm actually gonna, honestly guys, I'm just gonna tour you through this, through some of the really fun areas you can farm with this. Yeah, I figure why not? Just have a little bit of fun with the character, you know? Another juvie, and yeah. And yeah, there's a lot of people who will say, like, oh man, this thing eats up a lot of mana, but again, like, the belt is part of the character. That's another thing I really like about this character. You gotta be very mindful of how much mana you're consuming with the character, and you gotta be very quick on burning your juvie or mana potions, whichever you choose to use, but it's probably gonna be juvie in order to compensate for, you know, burning up through that many potions. Okay, anyway, what's my Warcry level? I'll show you. And it could be higher. It could be higher, but again, yeah, my Warcry level is 43. But my stuff isn't even fully synergized. And honestly, like, I could, if I really want to, I could boost up my stats even higher. Like, I could go, like, instead of going Shaco, because I like the MF on Shaco, I could go, like, 5 Warcry helm with, like, or 3 Warcry helm base with Delirium, or like a 6 Warcry helm or magic helm or something like that, right? So, and then here I could go double Hodo, for example, but I actually I feel like I get a lot more mana out of these two spreads. I gotta experiment more with Hodos and like actually dumping more points into energy rather than Vit, because I have like 4,500 life. Like nothing's gonna fucking kill me. It would take some freaking crazy ass pack to kill me. With how ridiculously high my health is, unless it's like, unless I'm playing like players 8, then okay, then maybe some things can kill me. But for the most part, I'm very safe. Yeah. Anyway, besides the point. Okay, cereals might, yeah, imagine. I have Jaru, maybe in 3 years I'll draw Burr and make Enigma. Okay. Yeah, so let me actually show you guys a Traveler. Would IK Helm do the trick here? Oh yeah, absolutely, except IK Helm is +2 Warcries and has less MF than Shaco, so I should just use Shaco at that point, right? Okay, so here's a good example of an area where I could be in danger because, again, I don't have very high res. I could tailor myself up to have a little bit higher res, but, I mean, obviously... Okay, great. Find item, and... Okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's better if you get all of them grouped together. There's a couple ways you can do that. And here... 43 second run, but that was like, it was a little sloppy. What are these guys talking about? Of course, I feel like you're approaching the dude who wanted to trade Cham for Burr. What? Objective fact. I sold in 15 EGPA for 2. There was like 2 bids, so sure. If anyone gave a shit. What? I don't know what these guys are talking about, though. Any 4-socket Paladin shield? I might actually have a Paladin shield on hand. Let's see. Wolf Howl isn't a bad starter helm either, since most toss it / give it free. I mean, if you're looking for like budget alternatives, then yeah, there's tons for that. IK Helm is what I started with on this Singer even. But again, like I thought you were asking about like endgame here. Like endgame, you know, you have a choice between Shaco for MF, which is what I'm using, or you could probably go for, well, I mean, somewhere between lots of MF and having plus the skills and a bunch of other cool modifiers. And then, of course, you could go for 5 or 6 bow helms and other options. Okay, so these guys are arguing about something else. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys. So that was, honestly, guys, I'm going to show you guys Hell Chaos quickly, and then I'm going to, well, Seal Glitching Hell Chaos, and then I'm going to show you guys doing Trav again, because I think that with Trav, if they have like a really good spawn next to each other, or if you can taunt them all, then it's actually really good. Yeah, there you go. Seal. Air. Solid. Okay, cool. I'm going to keep moving. And there we go. Lord to say. There you go. I'm out of here. What the? There you go. Okay, cool. Did my job. Yeah, so this is actually trying to seal glitch with Pit Singing. Okay, granted, that one was a little sloppy. You're gonna have to bear with me for a sec as I attempt to retry that. It is a little choppy for me, I admit. There you go. So, and just watch as I proceed to find a fucking high rune while I'm doing this. So yeah, I could have probably done this closer to like a minute 10, I would say, but, yeah, I mean, it's sloppy because I haven't played my Singer in a while, so having to readjust muscle memory wise is a little weird. Also, as you can see, like there's a lot of I didn't make it all the way back to the beginning, so anyway, yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed that little demo just to give you guys a taste of what this build is capable of. What other ones do I not have this hotkeyed? I guess I don't, let me set this to, I don't know, F8. Sure. I am very rusty, yeah, I'm very rusty, very rusty. F3, F4. F4 is Battle Cry. What the hell do I have Battle Cry as something hotkeys? I'm switching over to Taunt. Let me show you guys one last run with good old Trav, and then I'm going to go see if I can grab some more Juvies, and then leave this character back in the state it was when I used it. Oh, cool. There you go. These ones are all side by side, as you can see, so this is exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah, look at that. Now everything's just fucking dead. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. And they're dead. Okay, cool. Awesome. Find item, find item. You know what? Honestly, I'm just going to teleport over. I'm going to hop back, and I'm just going to start find iteming again while I do that. You see that? You see how quickly they go down there? And then I can just, I'm basically done. See, 30 honestly, it could have been 30 seconds if I'd been smart enough to realize I could just do that sooner, right? Like, they're all grouped together, you just go fucking war cry them to death. And also, my gear's not even well set up properly to kill them all super fast either. Like, I should have more damage overall. Ooh. I just need to do this so I can get a Juvie. There you go. Done. Juvies. Awkwardly enough, I didn't find any, like, set or unique items, but it's like, trust me on this, like, you do 100 runs of, like, pits or whatever, you will find, like, some set and unique items. This build just has a lot of MF, and with find item, it's even crazier. Oh, I just realized I haven't shown Pindle either. Man, I'm gonna go through all these places, although, I guess I really closed Pindle Portal because I ran, Eldritch, no, sorry, I ran, Neelathak on this character already. And I also grabbed Halls of Pain Waypoint so that I could probably pit sing flares or some shit. Anyway. Or maybe I grabbed it by accident. I can't even remember anymore. No, 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 no. I grabbed Halls of Pain Waypoint on purpose because I was running D keys. I remember that season. Yep. Okay, cool. I'm done here. I can tell you back fast from Halls of Pain Waypoint too. I never grab Hop Waypoint. That's fair, I suppose. I should, you know what, Artemic? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. Because I'm thinking about this, right? I'm actually gonna give this a shot right now. You know, you just gave me an idea. I mean, assuming that you have Infinity, or not Infinity, sorry. Assuming you have Enigma. Right? Because if you don't have an Enigma, this isn't gonna work, obviously. But it takes me like 5 seconds to get here. 5.5 seconds, I'd say. But if I go, let's say, like, and then probably another 2 seconds to get all the way to Pindle himself after battle orders. Wait a second, I'm going the wrong direction. 1 sec. After one of your last streams when we talked about Boson, I got hyped up and made one again. Oh, very nice. That's awesome. Being fair, though, after a point, you don't need more damage anyways. I disagree with that. Like, when you're talking about, when you say 1 point in Warcry, I don't know if I agree with that, because, yeah, I still think, to be honest, I do still think that at the end of the day, we should still, like, I mean, as much as I hate to say it, the portal is still much faster, because you only had to go through 1 level, and it's from bottom left to top right. No, yeah, I mean, you said running the portals faster, of course. I was curious, okay? Needed to check it out for myself. Because, hey, that would have been revolutionary. Just wanted that to show Pindle. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I thought you meant as an alternative. I'm like, oh, maybe I should, like, I'm telling you, man, in the future, if, you know, if I make a character and I close that Pindle portal, but I have Enigma, maybe I can make it back to Pindle even quicker, but I obviously can't. Hey, Cellular, welcome to the stream here. Is this a Warcry barb? It is. This is my Warcry barb from about 3 years ago that I made on Slashdiablo. I make a different character pretty much every season. Like, there are some exceptions. Like when I went Poison Necro twice back to back. Is it quick? What is what quick? Like, running it? Depends where you want to see me farm. And what would you define as quick? I'm also rusty, so you're going to have to keep that in mind. But again, I'm demoing a character. My main character this season is a Holy Shock Pally, but somebody was asking about a Singer, so I'm doing this to demo. 200 FCR. No. This one's not 200 FCR. You can build it for 200 FCR if you want. But I feel like if you build it for 200 FCR, then you do lose out on a lot of other benefits. Particularly, I wanted to have like 300 plus MF with this character, and a reasonably high chunk of mana. Yeah. This is 105. This is 105 on this character. Back-to-back Necro was when he cared about wealth. Oh, come on, Hom. Even my first season with my Poison Necro, I wasn't really as concerned about wealth. I was actually just having a lot of fun with the Poison Necro. But I've just learned a lot from the first season that I carried over to the second season. Things like using the Bone Rune word. Things like 3-piece Trangs. And then, yo, I was filthy stinking rich. Like, I had Enigma day 6. Which, again, like, isn't as fast as other people who fucking go run, like, CE Necro into cows, I guess. But still, it was pretty good, all things considered. And then I was even richer after that. It wasn't like the season I played my Sork where I was nonstop spamming Seal Glitch Chaos, and it still took me 14 days to make my fucking Enigma, or sorry, Infin. That was wild. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, Cellular. When you say quick, like, if you're talking about 200 FCR, no, it's not 200 FCR. However, it is 105 FCR, and it does have 4,500 life with 344 MF. So, yeah, I mean, take that for what it's worth. If you want me to demo it somewhere specific, then feel free to ask. If you want to go ahead and roast the character, you can do that too. I mean, that's up to you, I guess. But yeah, I was just showing people kind of what my previous build was capable of way back when, or not my previous build. Well, I mean, I guess technically it was my previous character. There you go. But yeah, like, it's important for me to show that because when D2 Resurrected comes out, I'm going to be playing a Singer Barb, so I'm going to be trying to recreate that character, but I'm going to have to make some tweaks, I think, here and there, because there's some things about it that I feel like might be worth playing around with. Things like, maybe I should dump more points into energy, for example. That might be pretty good. Especially if all I'm going to run is Pits or Pindle. What did I... Okay, hold on a second. Let me refill Telly charges. Arnamic was saying, I mean, most characters are quick when decked out. Yeah, I guess at that point it's just a question of how much quicker. If target farming, yeah, exactly. P Topazed Sheko. Okay, well, I don't have one of those. Is there anything else here? Let's see. Yeah, but there you go, Zivko. Is that a good enough explanation? That is what he's capable of with endgame gear. Also, if Trap's still around, I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for stopping by, and yeah, it's, how's it going? It is going pretty well. Thank you for asking. That was a while ago, but I don't know if you heard me. Okay, back to the grind. Holy shock, Pally. Yeah, I have a feeling that by the end of today, I should be able to hit level... How long has it been? It's been about 2 hours. I do feel like I could make it like most of the way to 88. Not quite there, but yeah. I've also been kind of burning a bit of time demoing, but do need to make sure that I finish this up by... I mean, I'm gonna see how far I get. It's like 2:30 right now for me. Probably gonna go for another hour and a half, and then... Shit! No! Where the fuck did you come from? What? Alright, well, that's a first death. Well, that fucking sucked. This is impossible, dude. Like, honestly, I think what's forcing these monsters to come is the stupid Holy Freeze and Holy Shock Aura. I think it just straight aggroes them. That has to be it. Like, these guys were so fucking far away, dude. They're like 10 light years a fucking way from my Barb, and then they come and basically kill his ass. That's so dumb. Oh, that's frustrating. Whatever. One death on this stupid guy. Oh, that sucked. I didn't even notice until it was too late either. It was one fucking Bone Warrior, bro. One. That's all it took. Stupid fucking Bone Warrior causing me problems. And, oh, cool, I'm out of TPs. Okay, cool. I can run back for that. And my Barb isn't in danger. Okay, wow, that's amazing. That's fucking awesome. Great. Alright, cool. I'm gonna teleport back in a second. Okay, great. Oh, this is so annoying. They're all oh cool, rare lacquered plate. All right, fine. I mean, it'd be like that sometimes, but still. This stupid pack of monsters, fucking lightning immune archers. Okay, cool, great. Juvie. And cool, he teleports out of there. All right, great. I swear to fuck if that unique teleports onto my singer. Like I'm cursed. Like I'm talking like, wait, what? You got poisoned? I didn't even know that was a thing. I guess Spectral Hit has a chance to do poison. That's probably what happened, but still, I wasn't expecting that. All right, anyway. Ooh, okay. Somebody's got 1016 Pally Torch, but thankfully I already have mine, so I think I'm good on that front. Alright, cool. Redemption. How much XP am I at? I'm like 50% now, so that's pretty good. Small charm, okay. Fire res 10%, that's pretty good. And rotate out one of my small charms into that a little later. Huh, I got 50% off of that, accepting the fact that I got killed. So I could probably do maybe like 1 or 2 more runs, and I think my Barb will be ready for Ancients, and then he goes turbo until 40. And it's gonna be like 1 level per run after that. Yeah, I was hoping to hit 60 today, but I'm gonna just have to give it my best shot. Oh, I'm gonna have to replace this. There we go. Yeah, I was hoping to make it to level 60, but it simply isn't gonna happen, I think. Okay. Oh, and a big archer pack over here. Okay, well that's just amazing. Okay, let's see what we can do here. This is the singer, and I've got... like, what? 500 life on him? Need 1 more for battle orders. Dark archers. For 2 times Paul, or 2 for Mal. Okay, great. Okay, so somebody's mited on that side. That's a little scary. Make sure I clear everything out this. Okay. You know what? Fuck this. I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice. Kill everything around the portal before I start going to go do other shit. Because apparently... Is there a big delay on chat? What do you mean, a big delay on chat? Like, you tell me. Unless you're talking about big delay in global chat. I think... Wait a second. Why am I using my stupid staff to hit this pack of monsters? Okay, if these guys would just, like, go away, that would be much appreciated. I don't know why these guys insist on coming back. Okay, great. I cleared it out, and I can actually fight these guys. Okay, wow, that's amazing. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to walk it. I guess I'm gonna have to walk. Ah, that was great. Okay, let me, get a Tome of TP and whatchamacallit. Which never said. I thought it maybe had some weird stream delay. What am I up to? Nothing much. I'm just doing a bit of leveling. I was hoping to actually, well, I don't actually have, I can't really do like a super long stream today. Like no 20-hour stream coming up, unfortunately, fish. However, I have a level 23 barb. I'm trying to get him up to as high a level as I can, you know, like, I think I mentioned this. I want to have a character I can play off stream and just have some fun with, you know, because I don't like to, I don't want to, how do I say this? I only like to play this character if I'm on stream. I want you to show you guys the full progress of this character. And I've talked about this, so I figure it's about time that I go through the trouble of leveling my Singer Barb. I feel like I only have like 4 or so hours in total. Like I only have another hour and a half here, so this is a really good time to do it. I'm going to try to get him up to like level 45, 46-ish if I can, and then, like, yeah, and then I'll probably go after that. What am I doing job-wise? If it's all the same with you, I prefer not to talk about my personal life stuff. What I can say is that I do happen to be able to slot in a 20-hour stream. Just here and there. Ah! My guy is dead. Can I actually survive this solo? Because my merc just keeps dying. I don't care about your job, I just want to know your foot size. Fair enough. Professional D2 streamer now. Well, I wish. Do I look like Indrik to you? Anyway, but yeah, how are you doing, Fishbone? So, how's your season been? I know last time we talked, I think you had one burr. I don't know if you ever found the second one, though. Oh, you know what? I was also supposed to drop these over for my dude. Okay. What is this gonna be all about? Through this in here, put this over here. Ah, fuck. Just gonna leave it be, I guess. Okay, perfect. Gonna keep slow walking it, I guess. Yeah. I mean, like, think about this too. Whoa. Give me a sec. Ah. Okay, seriously. Fuck off. This stupid Fallen, man. Okay, well, I mean, I got my XP from those packs, so that's pretty good. Now I just need to find somewhere I can safely stow my Singer. Yeah, sorry about this, guys. I'm not doing the best job trying to, like, juggle talking with you guys right now, because I'm earnestly trying to keep my Singer Barb alive and minimize the number of deaths that he gets, okay? After that shameful display of 180 deaths, gotta make sure that I do my best to make sure that I don't keep getting him killed. Whenever I play as a caster, I find no 10 FCR rings. Now when I made a Boazon, I found 10th such ring at level 11. You know, it's funny that you should say that, because I had a very similar issue, and Fishbones can attest to me on this one. I think on our reset run, we only had 1 FCR ring, and that was after 8 of us fucking talked to Akara after good old Kane, right? Like, good old Kane quest, we were supposed to get a ring. Or, sorry, we're supposed to get like a 10 FCR ring. Fucking went and got that 10 FCR ring, and it was like, okay, well, where's the second one? We didn't get a second one. We need to gamble more, obviously. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna gamble for a 60,000 gold or 50,000 gold ring at level 9. Definitely happened. I actually didn't find second 10 FCR ring than like day 3. Then every other ring dropped an FCR on it. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, if I were playing... oh, okay, hold on, I gotta chicken out. I went through the wrong portal. I'm gonna tell you guys this right now, okay? When the reset happens, or when Remastered comes out, keep this in mind. Because I would have done this too. The only reason I didn't is because I'm not playing a character who really cares much for getting a rare ring. Remember to do the Gidbin quest if, you know... Like, I don't know if you did, Fishbones, but this is just in case, just a tip for in case you guys do Resurrected. You're hearing it here first. Yeah, like, honestly, the Gidbin quest will give you a ring, like a rare ring. And a lot of the time it can actually spawn as a really, really good rare ring. So that's definitely... Oh, yeah, I hit level 24. Alright, that's amazing. Okay, now I can go and do ancients now. But seriously though, yeah, yeah, if you do the Gidman quest, it's Act 3. I think it's like the second one. You get like a rare ring, and it's like for normal and nightmare, it's easy enough. Hell is a little bit tougher because you know I have to go through Act 3, and that can be really dangerous. But normal and nightmare, it's absolutely worth it to get an early ring, which could be really good. You can also do the cube recipe. Yeah, thank you for that. 3 amulets for 1 ring, or 3 rings for 1 amulet. Yeah, exactly. Both of those recipes are really good to keep in mind because that could really give you some good amulets to work with early on. Especially out as a quest. As a quest reward, too. Even more so, right? So, that's what I can say about that. What is this even? 63% chance, no wonder. 55 points. Okay. Alright. Actually might start a single player Barb on Vanilla and try to get better at doing that. That way I have very little bit of experience before D2R. Because as I will probably run a Barbarian for day 1. Oh wow, that's interesting. I would have actually expected you to go to Sork. Because that's kind of what you're doing this season, I believe. So I figure if you're going to be playing, you're probably going to go ham. And then if you go ham, then you're probably going to go Sork. But, yeah. I don't know, man. This is actually kind of exciting. Like, I hear a lot of people who aren't just going to be going Sork, which is kind of interesting. I mean, I can almost assure you that ZZZ will be going Sork, but, you know, the rest of us. We have map hack here. It makes a huge difference. That's true. That's true. But I'm thinking for a sec. For me, it would be the other way around, though, no? Like, if we have map hack, then I can get by with Telestaff easier. Without having to worry as much about going the wrong direction. But if I'm using Sork, then even if I don't have map hack, like, I don't have to worry. I'll find the way eventually, and I'm never going to run out of charges. So that's the way I see it anyway. Yeah. So, yeah, so long story short, though, Fishbones from earlier, never answered, well, I mean, I sort of answered it, but yeah, I'm just trying to level my characters right now, or level my singer in particular. I was trying to get him to be deathless, but, of course, that one stupid skeleton had to ruin everything, but that's okay, whatever, I can live with that. If I can, like, live with just having 1 death on him, like, playing the Barb, if I play the Barb and as a singer I actually keep him alive and he never dies, then yeah, I could treat that as like essentially having 0 deaths, because like a death during the leveling process is not the same as actually having like a real death playing the character, I guess. So I mean, it'll be actually interesting seeing if while I play the character I run the risk of like I actually still get him killed, which I probably will, but again, it'll be kind of interesting seeing like how well I can keep this character alive if I'm actually like, I guess, focusing on him rather than having to juggle like chatting and not really being all there, if that makes sense. I'm actually and playing a character who I feel like is just generally safer because of battle orders. Like, yeah, I have Holy Shield as a pally, but it wasn't really like fully maxed out way back a while ago. That makes sense. Anyway. I just plan to do Travancore with the Barb, though. No map hack needed. Yeah, same here. Yeah, okay, cool. That makes sense then. Yeah, that was actually one of the things I was thinking too, right? Like, hell yeah, level 25, baby. Let's go. I'm about to get some turbo XP out of pits. It's gonna be fucking amazing. Alright. D14. Should have made GS1, but whatever. But yeah, no, for sure. Like, when I don't have map hack, it's definitely gonna make a huge difference. That's definitely one reason I want to go Barb into Pindle or Pits, or Barb into Trav or Pindle, and then late game I could probably go Pits, because all of these locations, like, even Pits, I just need to follow a road, and yeah, I might go the wrong direction the first time, but the second time I'll get it for sure, if I do miss it the first time. So it's like, can't really go wrong with Barb. That was definitely another reason for sure. Yeah, I did just waste normal ancients to get to level 25. What did you think I should use it on exactly? I'm not exactly sure what you were expecting here. And I like how you said waste, as if it were actually a bad thing that I burnt this. And that I didn't totally just save like 5 minutes. Wait till like 90, then use it. I don't even, you know that I don't get a level off of that, right? Like, yeah, you know that I don't just straight level from 90 to 91 with normal ancients. Yes? Oh, here's a pack. Alright, check this out. I don't care much for... Here, hold on. When I make it to level 90, I can level myself with my singer as I see fit. But right now, like, I just want to get this shit over with. It's hard to get XP at 90. Yeah, okay, but at 90, I'm probably not going to be playing for XP, but actually just focusing on farming anyway. Here, my sole goal is to farm for XP and get him to fucking level 60, so that I don't have to deal with having to fucking do this shit on stream and having people tell me how I should or should not use my fucking Ancients quest on my singer, alright? This is supposed to be my off-stream character that I can dick around with. Don't care for saving up my fucking XP for level 90. I only have 4 hours. I want to get to level 60. Or as close to 60 as I can get in that time. Ancients is a flat amount. Yeah, no, I know. That's fine. I don't really give a shit. Like, alright, wow. I mean, I saved it for 90, I pop it, and I managed to save like, what, 3 runs worth of XP? 10 runs? 50 runs? Like, whatever. I'm not too concerned about that. Okay, what happened to level 99 before September or bust? No, you're mistaken. What I said was... Okay, anyway, sorry about that. So as I was saying, what I said was, I'm gonna be, yeah, I had to mute myself for a second. So, you said level, what happened to level 99 before September? No, I didn't say level 99 before September. I said 90% Grail before September. There's a difference. And I don't even think I said 99 Grail before September. I just said 90% Grail without really giving a time frame. Let me actually just make sure that my guy doesn't get killed here. You know what? There we go. What the? There you go. Redemption Aura, baby. Let's go. And battle orders. You are able to get 99 by Sep. Okay, yeah. If I really wanted to, I probably could. I just don't really want to, you know? I don't want to freaking... I was just making it up. I like to troll. Okay. No, I know you're kidding about that too. I never said anything of the sort, but... Oh, shit. Take everything I say seriously. Nah. I only take most of what you say seriously. Okay. Do I have any more telecharges? No, I don't. Okay, cool, great. So, what am I doing here? Another 20 points in the Vit. Yeah, my guy has 900 life now, so I should be okay. Only 67 bail runs per day times 60 days. Let me think about that for a sec. You think that would get me to 67 a day, 60 days? That's like 3,600 bail runs? That's like 4,000 bail runs, right? I don't know, man. 67 bail runs is a lot of bail runs. How long do bail runs take? You know, when I think about that pacing, that actually doesn't sound that bad. That's like 2 hours worth of bail runs every day for 60 days. I think that's including bail, Wait, deweb from cows? Whew. Let me actually just make sure my barb is within range to get this XP. BK at 40 plus Trow / Tal Amnian Shockage. Shaco. Okay, I see. Wow. Battle orders expired. I'm gonna take a moment to abuse battle orders while I still have this. Aha, awesome. That's more than 2 hours a day then. Yeah, you're right. Okay, fine. It would actually be closer to a little over 3 hours a day, I guess. For 60 days? You don't do full bail in 2 minutes. Ah, I'm thinking about it. And yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, it's probably closer to 230. Maybe 3. Let's say 230. Honestly, I feel like you could, like a good bail run, you could do it in 230. Level 28. Hell yeah. Good turbo XP here. 5 levels a run, I think. And then 4 levels a run, then 3, and then 2, and then 1, basically. Battle orders expired. Oh, you know what? What the? Okay, there we go. What the hell is going on? I might actually just legit have to rely on Holy Shock to carry me on this one. Don't think, do! Okay. Thinking is for people who are way too hesitant to take a grasp on their own lives. Don't think, do. Okay. It's like... I don't know. I don't have a good comeback for you. I was like, trying to think of something witty, but I got nothing. I'm gonna joke around about how the ramifications of not thinking at all. Actually, yeah, I got a really good one for you. That's basically what I do on a regular basis when I'm streaming for you guys, though. Don't think, do. And as a result of that, I've died 179 times. So, and then also my barb almost died just now. So that's pretty good. Also ISO Jawbreak, Arag, and Torch Morrows. Okay, cool, great. Okay, great. Next run. That was looking pretty good. Fantastic run. That's looking really good. Warcry, battle orders, blah 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 blah. Oh, and I'm level 30 now, so I could probably go battle command. That was looking really good. You heal. And I'm gonna go refill tele charges. That's looking really good. Ooh, what is this? Still haven't died yet, but I'm chugging through gold. But actually, this is probably the best way to use this, aside from maybe like running tikis. Best way to use this stupid tele staff. Let's see, 14 mana, and this is pits. There we go. Although honestly, equip it. You're wearing a 5%, if I recall correctly. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Got me there. Got something better. I got a better idea. What is it? I think I'm overstacked fire res anyway. There you go. Goody. I was gonna sell it, but this will have to do for now, temporarily. Alright. Alright. Fire, lightning, poison. Okay, I'm set for now. Let's carry on. Take off the 5% fire. I don't have a 5% fire, I believe. If I did, I would have... Well, actually, no. Earlier I found an 11 fire, or 10 fire res. I replaced the 5 for a 10. And now I'm replacing one of the 10s for a 7. There you go. Okay, awesome. I like how you actually remember and keep track of all this shit on my character. Even I don't even remember all this shit on my character. Yeah. Missed the 10. Yeah, that was like during one of the runs earlier. I can't blame you for that. Alright, cool. Everything's looking pretty good. How long until Enigma? I'm not gonna lie to you, Cellular. I'm a watcher. Yeah, no kidding. You are a keen observer, I have to say. Okay, but for real though, how long until Enigma? So I'm not gonna lie to you, Cellular. It's not gonna be for a while, because yeah, I probably need 2 Jaws for Dreams first before I go down the route of. Okay, hold on a sec. Let me just. Okay, I'm lagging like ass, I think here. This doesn't look right at all. What the? Where the fuck is it? Okay. There you go. Oh, Okay, well, that just happened. I'm just gonna chicken. That's cool. That was a horrible misclick. Yeah, for auras. So this character I'm using, this Holy Shock Pally, is a dual dreamer. Because there's two ways I can make this. Two people were looking to break jaws for 5 earlier today. Too bad we're so poor. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like you know, if I find Surlo Ohm, yeah, you know, I'm all in on that jaw rune, baby. Like, let's go. But I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get my first big break for quite some time. But when the drops start coming, they won't stop coming. And to tell you the truth, I think it's just gonna boil down to how lucky I get. Like, I just and I really don't feel like I've gotten. No, I was gonna say I don't feel like I've gotten great luck in the last few seasons, but I'm not gonna lie, like the Spears on season I was doing really well on that. I don't think I found like a burr or anything, but to be fair, I stopped playing after like second weekend. I think my luck with that Spears on would have been freaking legit in Trav. I don't think of it, I think I did find higher. Anyway, whatever. I'm going way off topic. Yeah, answering your question, Cellular, like the way this character works, right? Like, how much do you know about like a Holy Shock, like about the Holy Shock Paladin exactly? Because right now, right, while I'm still leveling my character, I want him to have Holy Shock. I'm like relying on maxing out my Holy Shock damage, both the aura and the pulses, by getting as much plus offensive auras as I can. But later on down the line, of course, I'm gonna want to switch this character up into a dual dream paladin, and the playstyle is gonna go from being 1 Holy Shock Aura to having 3 Holy Shock Auras running at the same time, basically. So I get to triple pulse. Yeah, it's kind of weird how Holy Shock works, but you can have 3 Holy Shocks active, or like the damage can pulse 3 times. Once on your character and twice, or like 1 for each dream that you wear. So yeah, I need 3, like, dual dreams is the backbone of the build. I'm probably going to go dual dreams before I try to go Enigma. And I just realized that probably the reason this guy keeps coming back is because that's a stupid shaman. So let me just make sure that I don't... There you go. None for you. Never played that one much? You mean like Holy Shock Valley? Yeah, I mean, this is my first time playing Holy Shock Paladin too. Like, I've made a dual dream Paladin before, but that's usually after I already have the equipment. This season, I'm trying to start off as a Holy Shock Pally, then switch over from Holy Shock Pally into, what's the other fucking thing called? Into Dual Dream Paladin. I like to differentiate between the two because Holy Shock Paladin is just for, like, the aura that the character's using, that he's maining, but when he goes Dual Dream, like, it's gonna be different. This sword is not grief. I'll actually show you what it is in just a sec. Okay, just give me a moment here. Just call him Tesladin. I'm okay to call it a Tesladin. Especially while Ko's not around. But if Ko's around, I can't call it a Tesladin. Or I could, but nah. Like, he'll give me an earful. He'll be like, that is not a Tesladin! So, you know what? Nah. Rather than risk the wrath of Ko, I'm just gonna stick with Dual Dream Paladin for now, I think. Here, this is what I'm using, Cellular, in case you were wondering, like, what weapon am I using? It is a Crescent Moon. Like, you really can't negotiate Crescent Moon. Like, Crescent Moon is just such a good rune word, for the Holy Shocker. Like, it's a world of difference, I'm not even kidding you. The moment I got a Holy Shock, or Crescent Moon, it was like, GG. So how he defines Tesla, I don't know, you ask him. Like, honestly, I don't know the difference. I don't really care much for the difference. All I know is... Yeah, I honestly have no clue. And I just realized that, yeah, apparently some of the monsters slipped through. I don't even know. I'm more like sparkled in right now. Yeah, that's right, Crescent Moon rune word, which has minus 35% to enemy lightning resistance, which, you know, again, like, that's a massive damage increase for my Holy Shock. Sea Moon? Why not Aki? Yeah, hey, Muse. Yeah, why not Aki on my fucking Paladin? Okay, yep. You got me there. What a great idea. Should have gone Aki instead. Prayer, aura plus meditation. What do you mean prayer, aura plus meditation? Like my guy? Like Tesladins? No Tesladins ever gonna call themselves fucking or gonna go prayer with meditation and then call themselves the Tesla. That's just weird. Now, that's definitely wrong. Oh, you're talking about my Merc. Sorry. No, my Merc is not doing prayer meditation. He's Holy Freeze with obedience. I need him to do, like, I only do physical damage for the, or lightning damage for the most part. So I need somebody to do physical, and that's gonna be my Merc. So, yeah. Also, Holy Freeze is nice to make sure that I don't just get owned. Like, yeah, like, it really is a lifesaver. Why not Grief? It's not that budget. I'm not. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's because if I use Grief, garbage. Yeah. I mean, if I use Grief, I mean, I know you're kind of kidding about that, but like, honestly, Grief is like, if I really want some physical damage, and I just realized I got 4 levels off that run, so that's pretty good. That one has minus 35. No, it's got minus percent to enemy poison resistance, but it doesn't have minus to enemy light res, which is what I'm looking for my Holy Shock Paladin, which does lightning damage. No. But like Grief specifically, like it does add quite a bit of physical damage, but then I lose out on a lot of the damage that I gain from using Crest, like the damage boost I gain from having the minus enemy ELR from the for the Crescent Moon. It's not plus 35% damage on lightning. No. Grief is a rune word that has plus 300 and I think it's 50 to 400 physical damage to the... Yeah. It's just raw physical damage. It hits stupid fucking hard. This Mal and 2 ums? I see. He just doesn't want to break it. Gulrin. Oh, okay, somebody else got him. I would have gladly taken him up on that offer. I need those runes so bad. Like, I need a break if possible and just start paying people off for smaller items. Anyway, besides the point. On Night Res. Yeah. Crescent Moon. Oh, we're talking about Crescent Moon. Yeah, Crescent Moon has minus 35% to enemy lightning resistance. That is very different from... That's really different from plus 35% enemy light res. And let me explain why, right? Like if you have a monster that has, let's say, in the worst case scenario, 99% lightning resistance, just hypothetically, okay? Then you're actually boosting your damage by like 36-fold. Like if you hit them for like 100 lightning damage, it would do 1 lightning damage normally if they have 99% lightning res, but with this, it actually goes up to like 36 lightning res, if that makes sense. Whereas plus percent damage, if a monster has really high lightning resistance, that's not going to have as much of an impact. So enemy lightning, like just as a really basic example, like enemy lightning res is absolutely insane. It's a huge boost to damage. Like, you really can't go wrong with it. Yeah. Zivko was saying, am I planning to play Diablo 4 when it comes out? I'm not going to lie to you, dude. Yeah, absolutely. I would be over the moon. By the way, my random side note, my singer already hit level 35, so that's pretty good. DFS. Cheat! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm cheating real hard. Now, I'm playing on a private server called Slashdiablo where we are allowed to use map pack multi-boxing. So I can have multiple windows of the game open at once, and I'm allowed to see where I'm going. But if this were D2 Resurrected, if this were BNet, I would not be using third-party software. Not for fear of getting banned, but because I feel like on a server where it's supposedly not allowed to use map pack, even though everyone does it, I would not want to use it there. Oh. Okay! Yes. No, I don't have an enchant sork. I'm getting enchant from... something. Oh, no. It's not me. It's my Merc. Merc's using Obedience. So he's got 30% chance to cast level 21 enchant when he kills something. So, yeah, that's what's enchant is coming from. Yeah. Just check here. Oh, yeah, there's a big pack. Okay, cool. Okay, my guy can survive a little bit of beating now. That applies to you or the Merc only? It's the Merc only. It doesn't apply to me. Yeah, it's a self-enchant. Hey, how's it going, DFS? Yeah, how you doing? Is hands down the best budget Merc weapon. Yeah, in terms of raw damage, I would say so for the most part. Although some people would gladly take Insight over it because, you know, it definitely saves them a lot of trouble in terms of mana consumption. So nothing can change my opinion. I mean, for you perhaps, yeah. But I mean, when it comes to, like, if I were to play a Sork, I would probably, like, if I were playing a Sork and I were running like Meth or Duri, I'd probably take Insight over Obedience. Like, I'll just be straight up honest about it. But honestly, like, I'm impressed that back in the BNet days, not as many people were quite interested in building Obedience, if that makes sense. Okay, so yeah, I said 36 times cellular because, yeah, like, that's just a very extreme example. There's no monster in the game that has 99% lightning res, if I'm not mistaken. There are some cases where you can get something down to 99% lightning res, but that's besides the point. What I was trying to demonstrate is just that, like, yeah, like, a lot of the monsters in the game have at least some lightning resistance. At a bare minimum, all monsters have 0, I believe. I don't think anything has less than 0. So, at the very worst, it would be a 35% increase, assuming that, you know, you don't have Infinity or some other source of lower res or Conviction. But when it comes to... okay, extra fast. That's a little scary. But when it comes to, like... I'm trying to think here. When it comes to, like, +% lightning damage, it's also pretty useful. Like, you can't go wrong with +% lightning damage. It's just that if you're coming across a lot of monsters so early on, you probably want minus enemy light res. Also, Sea Moon is much easier to build than, you know, getting light fasts, which are the main thing that would boost your lightning damage, I guess. So, those are the things to keep in mind. Yeah, my Barb is now level 37. Very good progress. Very happy to get my shit done. Yeah, looking pretty good. In terms of pure... Oh, yeah, I'm not going to disagree with you on that. Early on, yeah, you're probably not going to be getting any... you're probably not going to be getting anything better than like, Obedience early on, for sure. I would agree with you on that. Although, I don't know if people have run the math, but I know a lot of people have said that Crit Strike is really strong also. So... And I'm just citing what I think other people have said. I'm not trying to disagree for the sake of disagreeing here, but I know there have been people who do say that, yeah, apparently Insight in some bases is supposedly really good or some shit like that. I don't know how good, though, but yeah, I mean, I'm on board with it. Like, you can't really beat, like, what is it, plus 370 or 270% damage, plus CB, plus Enchant. Like, how do you even go wrong with this rune word? It's such a good rune word. Such a good early game rune word for sure. Torch, duh. What do you mean? Never saw the Merc die with Prayer Insight on a bot, though. I see. Interesting. Insight is good for casters to support them. Yeah, fair enough. Isn't Torch giving you enchant? No, it does not. Torch does not give me enchant. Torch gives me a chance to cast Firestorm on striking. But that's about it. Mal for it. Oh, for Java. Doesn't mean on ECV to be half as good as Obedience in terms of damage. I mean, going off of Crit Strike here. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, there's people who swear on it, but I'm not exactly sure just how good it is. Maybe you've run the math, and maybe that's like what I'm saying is completely false. I don't know. 29 res, 13 DR2 socket COA for Isnal. Okay, somebody's gonna bin that. Like, there's no way no one bins that. That's crazy. I don't have this now, but actually, even if I did, I personally wouldn't, just because I don't really need it. I'm good for the style points, but that's really about it. What's that crazy deal? Oh, plus pull. Come on. There you go. Level 38. Let me redemption all this. Come on, a little bit more. I just realized that because I have battle orders, I think my thing isn't as... Like, my redemption isn't actually as effective, so that's a thing. Okay. It does have crit strike. Yes, it definitely does have crit strike. Hopefully they add rings, amulets, boots, gloves for the mercs on D2. I disagree. I disagree. I don't know why there's so many people who, well, okay, there's not too many people who say this, but I don't think that's something that should be added in. Why? The answer is quite simple. This wasn't an available option for you in the original game, right? Like, mercs are not supposed to be pseudo characters. They're supposed to be like, it would be cool to see like certain merc builds that where that's a thing, right? Where they can, they can actually use different equipment sets, or they can use better gear. But think about this, okay? Add a new act. Okay, this is D2 Resurrected, not an expansion pack for the game. New content after. Don't get me wrong, like, I'm definitely not against the idea. I think it's fair to just say that no, it's probably just, it wouldn't happen. Like, they're not going to add new content to something which is supposed to just be like a paint job over the original game. You know what I'm saying? Nice for a hammered in with the heals. Add a new act too. Oh, you're talking about insight for that one, but if we're just talking about like new content and like, your merc being able to use a bunch of shit, you gotta keep in mind, like, yeah, I know they have the Uber stuff, but that's something that's always supposed to be a thing. That's something that was a thing from way back, like 2000. I don't know. Was it 2005 it got introduced? I don't even remember. That was a while back. Hammer doesn't need insight. Doesn't need it, but he has redemption. True. Definitely no new content this year. Rumor is maybe they add more in the future if D2 is delayed. Yeah, I mean, maybe they'll add stuff later on down the line. They said they'll see, but the resurrected version by itself... Here's the thing, though, okay? What... Oh, hold on a sec. What would their incentive be to add new content to Diablo 2 Resurrected? You know what I'm saying? That's one problem, too. It was 100 times better, yeah. Give me a sec. Let's just redeem these. Some stuff between D3 and D4. Why? Well, that's a little weird. So it's like D2, then D3, then D2 Resurrected, then D4? I mean, like, that's a little bizarre. Would wearing Infinity... Like, wearing Infinity? You know something, Muse? That's actually a really clever idea. I think it might... I would lose out on a lot of res, but... I feel like it could be doable. I don't know. That's a really good question. It might be a good temp until I make it, whatever the fuck it's called. Until I make it to Dual Dream. Infinity. Wearing an Infinity. Holy shock with conviction, running around just hitting everything. Huh. Wouldn't that be something? Okay, my Barb's getting owned, but there's no reason for me to keep him in the game, so I'm gonna leave him here. Okay, so let me stop you there. They could go that direction where they do new patches to try and build on D2. But you got to think about this. The game that they're trying to release is supposed to be a remaster, okay? And you got to understand that there's already a lot of mods out there that exist, like Median XL, the Path of Diablo, PD2. They already have new content. They don't further the storyline, but they already have new content. They have new items, and they, like, even in POD2's case, your merc can wear rings and amulets and whatever else you have. You can actually make some super buff mercs there. So these mods, these things that you suggest already exist, just not in the base version of the game. If they're going to remaster the game, they should leave, in my opinion, right? And I hate to say this, I don't agree with you. I feel like if they're going to try to, like, remaster the base game, they should just leave it at that. Like, if they're going to add some quality of life things, like, I wouldn't mind stash or shared stash space, like, whatever, right? But for them to try and, like, you even said some meta shifts. Like, for them to do a meta shift, that would mean they'd have to do rebalancing. Like, oh yeah, they're gonna nerf Blitzork and nerf Hammerden and do all this shit. Like, look, man, the game was not like, I hate to say this, but as much as I complain every now and then about like, oh man, this build's so busted, blah blah blah, this is how the game was. right? This is how the game has been for 15-ish years. And I'm like, if they're gonna like have it be like that, or if they're gonna try to remaster the game, they shouldn't be dicking around with a bunch of the shit that has been this way for many years. A lot of people are gonna come into the remaster thinking, man, my Blizzwork was freaking strong, and you know, it's kind of like, yeah, let them be strong. That's kind of what they would expect from a remaster, from a game that they played from way back then. They want to feel super powerful? Yeah, let them. Why not? If they want to play something a little bit more challenging, go Holy Shock Paladin, do something a little bit, like, crazy, then let them, right? Like, they have that option. There's no need to be like, okay, well, you know what? The Holy Shock Paladin was too weak, we gotta buff it. Only exception I would say to that is... See, nerf Neelathak. That's another thing. Why nerf Neelathak? Neelathak's a challenge. Same with what's that freaking thing called? Souls and Dolls, right? Like, there's gonna be people who are gonna be like, oh, they gotta like really make those worse than they are in the original game. No, fucking no. Leave it the way it is. Later on down the line, like, if there's enough people who do request, like, oh, they should add this or add that and have, like, all these crazy patches, they can do that. But, again, if I wanted a modified version of the game, I would go and play Median XL or the Path of Diablo or PD2, right? The whole reason when playing on Slash, and one of the big reasons I'm interested in the remaster is because... my assumption is they're trying to keep it as close to the base game as they can with some, you know, generally harmless quality of life stuff. Like alright, sure, they're adding shared stash space. That wasn't there in the original game, but, you know, is anyone really going to be complaining that, oh, wow, I can transfer items between characters now without having to make mule characters and X-ring in public games and shit like that? Probably not, you know? Changing up this chat system a little bit could also be pretty good, right? Like, I'm not gonna... These are things that I feel like are not something that are worth complaining about, but you get it. The buff things just don't just nerf. Yeah, like what about martial arts in? If anything, like, don't nerf martial arts sin, or sorry, don't nerf Blizzork, but buff like shit like martial arts sin, or not even buff. Like, I feel like martial arts assassin numbers wise is actually not horrible. It's the fact that you have the fucking, like, what is it? It's the fact that the melee system in this game is so broken. Like, if anything, they should be fixing, like, that. Like, I don't think anyone's gonna be too upset if they, for example, fix desync. If they fix desync, I don't think anyone will be too upset about that. But if they, like, nerfed Blizzork, which is the de facto strongest character, or strongest early game build, right? Then yeah, like, you can bet there's gonna be some people who are like, oh, well, but I like my Blizzork being really strong. Anyway, I'm going all over the place, but yeah, like, if we're just talking about, like, a remaster or whatever, I rant about that within every single game community. Yeah, fair enough. Let people disable the Firestorm thing. Why would it matter if you can disable the Firestorm thing on the Torch? The Torch's Firestorm, you probably wouldn't know this, but here's the thing. Cellular. The Firestorm on the Torch is perfectly fine. There's no drawback to having this. There's no drawback to having this. Like, you might think there's a drawback because it might interrupt whatever you're doing, your attack, your cast. No, the Torch doesn't have this problem. It doesn't. It's only Phoenix, the runeword Phoenix, that does have this problem. And if anything, you could argue that it's kind of it's a drawback that comes with using a shield that has, like, redemption aura and minus to enemy fire res, if anything. So I don't know. So that's something that for which you actually have to consider either dealing with that trade-off or that drawback, or you should maybe just be using a 4-fire faceted Monarch, for example. You know what I'm saying? Which character does it affect? What do you mean, which character does it affect? What's it, like, in this case? And what's wrong with buffing MA? You asking me what's wrong with it? Does nerf crap, or are you talking to Juicy on that? Like, I'm just saying, like, you're gonna make a remastered version of the game. You should keep the core gameplay close to the original game. Like things like monsters, you shouldn't touch them. Like honestly, Neelathak does not need a fucking nerf. You go and fight Neelathak when you know it's safe. You know it's safe when you actually have enough fire res, physical res, and you know that if there's some fucking snakes there, you don't just sit and just get owned by their stupid poison gas clouds, okay? Like, you got a couple shit to look out for. And that's definitely one of the things to be very considerate of. Thanks, level 90 Javar. Spirit ended up level 90, I wonder. The Firestorm, Nature's Peace. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, there's a good prep for it. Okay, so Corpse Explosion. Like, if you're worried about Corpse Explosion, yeah, use something with Slain Monsters, Rest in Peace. Like, use high fire physical res, or block, I think you can block it, I'm not entirely sure, but if your goal is to farm Neelathak, I feel like prepping for it, like, that's something that you can actually, like, prep for, right? That's what a lot of people already do. You even know which direction you're going, and you know that if you see some fucking snakes that throw poison javelins at you, it's probably time to just fucking chicken, right? Things that would make sense to get rid of are things that really just are, like, would annoy you, like, and don't have any real, like, balancing purpose. Things like Realm Down. Now, that's something that they should get rid of. Shared Stash Base is another one. That's why I don't mind Shared Stash Base. Or, like, the character selection screen, being able to see all of your characters in one screen. Like, all of those things, I can live with, but yeah, like, trying to, like, touch certain characters, be like, okay, in the original game, they were too strong, so now we should just nerf it. It's like, I mean, yeah, I'm not, like, super, like, opposed to the idea, but I'm like, alright, I'm paying for a remaster here, right? I'm paying for some, oh, I can actually grab this to purge it off. If I'm paying for a remaster, then yeah, like, some of these things should just be the way they are, or they were before. Even in their, like, broken, overpowered state. So yeah, that's just what I was getting at here. Teleport on him? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, you could teleport on him too, but what if your Merc kills a monster beside him and just corpse explosions it, you know? So you see what I mean? Like, there's definitely a few ways you can deal with Nith, and here's the thing. Let's suppose that you can't, like, at your current level deal with Nith, or your character's not cut out for it, then you probably shouldn't be farming Nith. Right? Like, you don't need to make a game so easy that, like, oh, shit, well, Neelathak now can be farmed by pretty much anything. Like, that would be, it kind of defeats the purpose of having, like, different types of characters, you know? That's how I feel about it. I don't know if you guys probably don't agree with me. Maybe I'm crazy, but no, that's how I see it. Like, you don't need to keep buffing this or that just for the sake of trying to make things easier for people, or because some characters like Dewey. For 1000th time, Hammerden is perfectly fine. He might be stupidly strong, but he has perfectly clear weaknesses. He is stupidly strong. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, if you were gonna rebalance something, then yeah. Like, if you're gonna rebalance Blisswork, then Hammerden would have to go too, honestly. But having said that, I wouldn't change anything. I honestly wouldn't. Like, you guys also got to consider another thing too, right? Like, balancing. The thing I really don't like about rebalancing either, level 44, nice. The thing I don't really like about rebalancing shit is if you're gonna rebalance something, there's no way to make everyone happy about it, right? It's like, all right, if they're gonna leave things imbalanced, like if they're gonna leave everything as imbalanced as it was in the original game, then, you know, that honestly seems like they can't really, like, you're basically paying what, you know, you can't really go wrong with that, because it's like, if it's a remaster of the original game, you could kind of say, like, okay, well, this is how it was in the original game, right? Like, that's what you paid for. But when it comes to balancing gets kind of touchy, because it's like, all right, honestly, one of the things I'd love to see balanced is teleport. If any, like, we talk about, like, Blizzsork, we talk about, like, Hammerden, but honestly, like, if I had a hand in rebalancing, I would just fucking get rid of teleport. But you know how many people would be pissed off if they fucking got rid of teleport? People would be super pissed. And for the record, I wouldn't get yeah, like honestly, people would be super fucking pissed if Enigma got or Teleport got removed from the Sork, right? So the balance changes that I would want to see are definitely not the same balance changes that other people would want to see. So like already like you already have this discrepancy where it's like, all right, well, some things that you would want to change, like there's gonna be one camp of people who actually like having their broken ass Blizzorks, and then there's another camp of people who think it's too overpowered. Like at the end of the day, it's just like might as well just leave it where it's at. And if people don't like it, it's like, well, yeah, that's how it was in the original game. Ooh, teleport to Enigma and remove it from the Sork. I'm not gonna. Okay, so that's originally what I was going to say, but at the same time, like that's a different discussion in itself. It might be crazy to be like, oh, well, you should take it off of Sork and then move it onto Enigma, but then that spawns a completely different discussion and conversation revolving like Enigma would be on literally every character. Like every character would use Enigma. I'm not even kidding you. There's no other way of putting it. No, there's none of this like, oh, but maybe Viper, Skin of the Viper. No, no, no. Every character would want Enigma as their final character, Sork included. So it's like, plus 20 mana on non-Sork? I don't know what you mean. Oh, for teleport? No, dude. No, see, like that kind of balancing schema, this is why it's so weird. Like, who gets to decide what gets to change here and there? Like, VV? I mean, I guess they could. But this is exactly my problem. Like, if you want balancing in a mod, or if you want balancing in this remaster, I'm telling you, PD2 exists for this reason. They got tons of rebalances there. There's a reason I'm not playing, and I don't agree with the rebalances, and I also don't really want rebalances in the first place. So it's like, yeah, like, remastered, like, that just doesn't make sense to me. It really doesn't. But anyway, I've said enough of what I needed to the last, like, 20 minutes. Let me move on to some other comments. Has 40 at level 1. Oh, man. I mean, see, there's another option, too, like, making Enigma teleport differ from vanilla teleport, but... or Sork Telly, but again, that's like changing the game, you know what I'm saying? Like, anyway. It's not even about how you're rebalancing it. It's the fact that it's being rebalanced in the first place. Like, some people don't even feel like teleport needs to be rebalanced for whatever reason. But then now it's like, oh, well, shit, yeah, you know, like, why are you changing things from the original game? It's like, I don't know. And obviously, everyone's going to have a different opinion about it, but I'm in the camp that this is something that should not be changed, actually, if you're going to be playing something that's supposed to be the original. Okay. What else here? I agree. He's way too strong, but I don't mind at all. Yes! Yes! That's... honestly, that's what... at least on release, okay? Like, it might change, like, after first season or something. Like, maybe some people are going to be like, okay, it's way too strong, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'm chickening out of this. I don't want to fucking deal with Cursed and 2 packs of monsters that have me fucking, like, surrounded, and some of them are archers, and my merc's just there soaking up a bunch of hits at the same time. Like, no, that's just a recipe for disaster, I could already tell you. The only reason I was probably still alive at that point is because I actually casted Shout on myself beforehand. Anyway. But yeah, at least we can agree that he is way too strong, right? Like, that much, at least, like, even if we don't 100% agree, at least we're not so delusional as to believe that, oh yeah, no, this is something that's actually, like, fair and balanced. Like, no matter how we want to look at it, it's like, okay, shit, this guy's got, like, 5,000 damage. 5,000 magic damage day 1 on hammers, like, average. Like, even my fully geared out Holy Shock Paladin achieves 8k top end, you know? Like a day 1 hammered in achieves like 5k easy. It's like, alright, well that's kinda bonkers. But anyway, that's fine. I can live with that. Honestly, I can. But yeah, like, a lot of people who would want to see balancing would want to nerf the Hammerden, right? So it's a bit of a slippery slope here. Who do we listen to? There's always going to be somebody who gets angry whenever a rebalancing will occur. And yeah, there's obviously going to be people who get pissed off when rebalancing doesn't occur. But it's like, yeah, if the goal is to capture the nostalgia of the game, including the broken-ass Blizzorks, broken-ass characters like Hammerden, etc., then yeah, you gotta accept that that's gonna be a part of the game too, right? Ice Boa? Yeah! Yeah, I agree with that. I actually think Boazon is perfectly fine. Even though it's a lot weaker than its original incarnation, people still really enjoy playing it. That should tell you something. That's something that doesn't need a change. That's something that doesn't need a buff. Meanwhile, you know, POD, they really tried to be like, oh, well, man, we gotta bring it back to its former glory. Might as well buff this or add, like, quiver, like, rare arrow quivers and shit like that. Like, again, it's like, it's its own mod, so I got nothing against that, but I'm just saying, right? Like, alright, they're even stronger in that version of the game, even though they were fine in the original. There is weaknesses and strengths among all characters, yeah. MO multi-shot was stupid in POD before nerfs, yeah, man. That's another problem too, right? Like, if you're gonna buff a bunch of shit, then eventually you realize that you're gonna have to nerf some things here and there too. Bring back Iron Maiden Curse and Chaos Sanctuary. That's one of the few things I also don't vouch for, right? Like, I know a lot of people, like, this kind of contradicts what I'm saying, because I'm like, okay, I do think that challenge in the game makes sense, but I feel like Iron Maiden was just there to fuck melee over, like, melee type characters. Like, even harder than they already have it. Like, in the original, it's just like, alright, cool, Chaos Sanctuary, if you're a melee character, well, sorry buddy, you suck. It's like, alright, well, thanks for this. But at least now it's not like that. Could carry you even through normal Shibo, which isn't normal, yeah. Full Metal Urn is saying, if Hammerdin is geared, it doesn't have any weaknesses. See, there's somebody else chiming in. So, yeah, like... honestly, for the most part, yeah, I would agree with that. Like, but, I mean, yeah, that just goes to nod what that's kind of a nod to what I'm talking about. Like, people know this. People know that, you know, Hammerdin's always going to be a safe and reliable pick. It's like, imagine now in the next... imagine they now make it so that Hammerdin is, like, ass during the rebalancing. Or maybe they make it, like, on the same level as, I don't know, Bone Mancer or some shit like that. That would be kind of like... well, damn, imagine somebody comes back, tries to relive nostalgia of how strong... like, I'm not even kidding you, like... this was the same way with me playing POD 2, right? It's like, I felt like my fireballs were doing a lot less damage than they should have been, and that's because they fucked around with fireball. And I didn't realize this until much later. So, I don't know, man. It's nice to know what I'm getting myself into, too. Anyway, how's it going, Full Metal? Nice to have you joining us today. Just talking about different rebalancing changes that could be added into the game, and tentatively I say that on release they just shouldn't change anything. I think they should just leave everything as is. Like, some less usability. Alright, we're going back in circles at this point. Some less used abilities can get a buff. Like, again, like, there's a lot. Okay, which less used abilities? Let me ask you this. Right now I'm using Holy Shock Paladin, and you can see I'm actually getting by just fine. Right? Like, what are some other ones? Martial Arts Assassin? I've done that before. Martial Arts Assassin's fine, aside from the fact that the melee system's fucking broken in this game. Good, I actually followed you back in 2017 or 18 on an old Twitch account I see. Inferno? Okay, yeah. Inferno's probably one of those ones I do have to admit is like, eh. Traps into weak buff, please. Like, Fire Trapper? You could make Fire Trapper work, though. You know? You could make Fire Trapper work if you ran, like, Maws or other areas where there aren't that many monsters, and it's very, like, gear dependent. Or rather, like, to even get to a minimum. But, again, like, not everything has to be, like, super balanced, you know? Like, I don't know. Inferno Nuts needs rework, not buff. Yeah, what Juicy said. Anyway. Like 6 to 7 things in D3. You can use more than 6 to 7 things in D2 as well. Like, yeah, it's not fair to say that at all, man. You know, I'm just thinking of the last 6 seasons. I've used Fire Claws. I've used Zeal with Fanat. I've used Zeal with Holy Shock. I've used Whirlwind, right? I've seen people use Frenzy. I know that Fatty's doing Berserk right now. Let's see. What are some other things? Okay, that's just for Pally and Barb. I went Fire Claws Druid. I know Fury Druid's still an available option, especially with Ribcracker. Apparently he's supposed to be, you know, solid. I made a fucking Spears on last season that straight up shit on players 8. Like, you don't need... like, You can totally use more than 6 to 7 things in D2. It's just that, they're not going to be like Blizzsork level, but I mean, it's like that with D3 too, right? Like not everything's going to be always like top tier. And that's fine. Ice Blast, Vengeance. Vengeance is fine. Ice Blast is fine. Like, people literally use Ice Blast as a follow-up skill to Blizzard. And Vengeance is a build that I was totally going to make with my Paladin in the first place. Have you ever seen EBOTD Vengeance? Yeah, EBOTD Vengeance Pally? Like, those things freaking hit hard, dude. You can straight up run P7 Trav with that shit. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what to tell you. Like, Inferno, you talk about Arctic Blast? Yeah, Arctic Blast and Inferno are weird ones, and same with Wake of Inferno. They kind of need, like, they don't do as much damage as they should be because of a bug, is my understanding. Those are things that could very much use a rework, I think. Would I want them to be reworked? Honestly, not really, but I'm saying, like, yeah, like, those are things which, there's a reason people don't use those, but like, Ice Blast, that's used. Vengeance, that's used, right? Like, or at least usable. Full Grizz, Vengeance, hit an OP, right? Hydra, yeah. Honestly, in the past, yeah, like Hydra, you could totally use it too, right? Like, they buffed Hydra in, like, POD and PD too, but you can use Hydra in the original game. My original Tri-Ele Sorceress was using Hydra as one of its skills that I maxed out, and honestly, you get like 1 or 2 Hydras and it's fine. Like, if you've seen, sorry, it wasn't even just my Tri-Ele Sorc. I remember, when was it? The first season I played Sorc on a reset on Slash. I had this here. Let me actually just go see if I can pull it for you. I had this Sorc right here, right? It's Blitz. I think right now it's on Lightning. Yeah, it's on Lightning. But the thing with this character is I straight up just ran full Tal on her, and I just ran whatever skills. I just rotated all of the skills, honestly. I think one of the builds I did was Frozen Orb with Hydra, and you'd think that is ass, but it's actually not. You know? It's actually not. Like, this shit actually hits pretty hard. My friend bitched about Firewall being not being used at all. See, again, like, that's because they're not using it right. Like, you can use that to just straight up destroy bosses. You Firewall insta-kill, not insta-kill, but you can Firewall Mephisto to death faster than you can Blizz him if you set it up right. You can abuse Firewall to kill Duriel. You can use Firewall in a lot of different, well, I mean, mostly it's boss killing. But even in my case, I made another Tri-Ele Sorc. Let me go see if I can fetch it. Here, let me just show you guys this shit, okay? Like, I'm not trying to sound like I'm furious about this, but seriously, I'm telling you guys, you don't need to have a lot of these skills that you're talking about buffed, because a lot of them are still perfectly usable. Frost Nova. I'm just waiting for somebody to call out Frost Nova, because there's got to be somebody out there who's going to be like, oh, Frost Nova needs a buff. No, Frost Nova does not need a fucking buff. You can use Frost Nova. My character was a Frost Nova sorceress, and it was straight up shitting on Chaos, doing seal glitches in under a minute. Like, and this wasn't even fully geared either. Okay, well, I mean, I had Infinity at some point, but yeah, like, look at this. It's a Tri-Elemental Sorceress with Firewall on Switch. Why do I have Firewall on Switch? Well, I mean, most people would use Firewall to just take down Meph or Duriel, but for me, I'm like, alright, well, I could totally use Firewall to deal with Lord Desay if he spawns Cold and Lightning, or Immune, for example, right? Like, look at this shit, dude. I got 1 point Firewall. Well, sorry, not 1 point Firewall, but on Switch, I've got, How much do I have? Plus 16 to Firewall? Anyway, listen. Like, if I have Leaf, it adds plus 3 to Firewall, plus 3 to Fire skills, and then I think my Firewall damage is 2400 per second. 2400 per second is a lot of damage, and that's with 0 points in the Firewall and 1 point in a Fire Mastery. That's pretty fucking good. So, you know, obviously you're not going to drop a Firewall and expect cows to run into a Firewall and then to just all die. But if you know that a monster is going to be standing still anyway for whatever reason, right? Like, maybe you could do, like, I don't know, Glacial Spike Firewall Hybrid or something, right? Like, Like, yeah, all of these are available options that you could totally do. But it's just that no one ever really thinks about how to use these lesser used skills, and they just assume, oh, it's awful. Lots of people asking about Fist of Heavens should be buffed. No, it shouldn't be fucking buffed. You can use Fist of Heavens to clear out ancient tunnels. You can use it to kill fucking Pindleskin. You can use Holy Bolt to do the same thing. Coaster's Cleric with fucking Holy Bolt, shat on Pindle, 10 seconds, done. Run's done, 10 seconds, dude. I'm telling you, like, these skills are just not being used at their maximum potential a lot of the time. And everyone's just like, oh, it's not as good as Blizzsork, which is just, you know, you fucking run into AT, bam, Blizzard, Blizzard, Blizzard. Okay, wow, I mean, congratulations, like, it's the easiest way to play the game. It's also super effective. I don't disagree with that. But yeah, like, that doesn't necessarily mean that everything else needs, like, this crazy buff so that it's on the level of a Blizzsork. So, I don't know. That's just my rant. Alright, sorry. That might have been a little bit overboard, but as somebody who's spent the last, like, I've played on Slash 12 seasons, right? And I'm like, I've played shit like Swapcast Telly Boazon. I've played Pit Singer. I've played Cold Druid, alright? I've played Tri-Ellie Sorceress, Poison Necro. Like, I have my own variation of a Zealer. I was doing 30-second Dury runs to a early ladder sorts 25, right? Fucking Tal Armor Zealer with a Heaven's Light with like 200 MF, and I was swimming in facets, bro. I'm telling you, like, these characters are fine where they're at. You just need to know how to build them, and stop looking for, like, oh man, they should just make it easier, because I'm not trying, like, anyway. I don't want to go beyond that, because I feel like I'd start getting to a point where you guys would think I'm being, like, elitist and shit, but seriously, I really mean it. Like, they don't need to rework a lot of these skills. It's around F-Orb Firewall. Yeah, exactly. F-Orb Firewall, right? Like, if you're trying to get through the game. Or yeah, like, if you're gonna do like a dual Ellie, like, Firewall's pretty legit too. If you're gonna farm like some area where you need 2 Ellies. Carried me through that playthrough. Oh, I believe that. 15 life, 13 all res. GC? I mean, I don't think you'll be able to sell it, Zivko, but yeah, you could use it temporarily. What if you could decrease meteor timer but decrease damage? I mean, you could do that, but I think Meteor is also fine where it's at. You know, people loved Meteor back in the day. I loved Meteor. Imagine, like, you just look at your on-screen damage, Meteor, 20,000, right? It literally says 20k with, like, subpar jank-ass gear. And you're just like, wow, 20k Meteor looks sexy as shit. Is that not a satisfying feeling? Imagining your Meteor doing like 20k. I said 20k, but I don't know how high could it go. Here, let me just check this out quickly, right? Like, let me actually look. Like, it could be a lot higher than that. 20 points Meteor, then 20 points Fire Mastery, 20 points Fireball. Like, okay, let me take a look at this. Okay, so 7k, a fully synergized Meteor is 7k fire damage. And then if you add, like, the fully decked out sword, let's say plus 25 skills, you could get up to about 40,000 Meteor damage. Just, you probably get even higher than that, but well, let's just say, for simplicity's sake, 40k Meteor damage. That's satisfying, right? Like, so Meteor is just like, oh, well, it's fantastic for single targets. You imagine, like, going up against good old, what's his name? Going up against Bale, and then you just drop a Meteor on him. 40,000 damage right there, and that's before factoring in minus res too. I don't know, man. I think that's pretty awesome. I think Meteor is fine where it's at. I actually do. Like, why do we need to rework it to, like, go and like hit a bunch of monsters back to back? Like, it might be cool for a mod, but it's perfectly okay where it's at too, and it also does, like, damage over time too, right? Mad respect for ladder reset starting a theory craft. Bro, like, this is what I'm here for. I don't play every season just so I could play Blizzsork. Even the season I played Blizzsork was as a stepping stone so that I could play a Tri-Ellie Sorceress. You guys have never seen that before, right? Or like, or also trying to optimize my chaos runs. My goal was to get it consistently under sub 90 seconds. There's people who play Sorks, like, early ladder. They're just like, oh, well, you know, it's the easiest build to play, and, you know, I'm doing, like, 3-minute chaos runs. I'm like, okay, honestly, like, Like, I'm sitting here playing like shitty builds I say shitty because honestly they're weaker, okay? Like I don't know how else to put it. Generally speaking, they're weaker builds or slower builds. And still I'm like I hear this, I'm like, wow, it really takes people like 3 minutes to run these? Well, there's got to be a faster way to do this, which is why one of the reasons why I want to play Blizzwork is to kind of show, man, you could totally run seal glitches, you could use bow barb, you can do all this, you can get your runs under 2 minutes. Given like a baseline level of equipment. I was running like a minute 20, a minute 30 with dekill, I think, with the season with my Sork once I actually had like, was it Reaper's Toll? Probably Reaper's Toll, honestly. So, I don't know. I'm not trying to shit on people, by the way. I'm trying to explain that yeah, like every season, it's got to be something different. Like that's what keeps the game fresh and fun. A lot of people don't care for that, which I respect. I'm okay with that. I'm okay if people don't really care for, you know, theory crafting or all the many numerous builds in this game, because all they want to do is like play a meta build and just go absolutely ham, farm at max efficiency. That's totally cool. That's a-okay, right? If you feel like that's the way to play, hey man, I'm not saying anything against it, but yeah, like, just because some builds are a little bit more difficult to play or come up with uses for, I don't think they should make the game easier just because of that, which is what I feel like people are headed towards. Full Tal Fireswork is nuts, and she clears the V7 method of mad speed. Yeah, so why do we need to rework Meteor when it has a use, right? Like, that... Martial Arts Tree is probably the worst offender of needing a new... needing a rework, but even then, like, martial arts isn't, like, completely unusable, right? Or Blade Shield Assassin. See, that's another one, too. That's another one on my to-do list, you guys. Every season, I have a new build. I didn't think that D2 Resurrected was coming out. I could have gone on, season after season after season. Like Poison Dagger Necro, I've never played that. Bone Necro, you guys have never seen me play that. Like, Blade Shield, or... you know, Blade Fury Assassin, right? Like, you know, you're probably thinking, like, no one uses Blade Fury, so it fucking sucks. And for the longest time I did too, until I realized that, oh shit, no wonder my builds suck. Blade Fury doesn't work the way I expect it to. It doesn't work with plus damage, so Grief is kind of useless on it, right? Like, yeah. But then when I actually added it with a bunch of other, like... slightly higher end equipment, I'm like, wow, this actually isn't half bad at all. It's the same story with Spears On. I thought it was going to be this gigantic meme. I thought, it's like, oh, Spears On is the best build in the game. And then I'm like playing it, I'm like, wow, this thing fucking slaps. And all it needed is Zod, right? Like, to make EBOTD. And I know it's like, you might scoff, it's like, oh, you only need a Zod. But no, seriously, like, I was expecting that a fully geared Spears On might still struggle like P8, but no, straight up, you just throw her EBOTD, and then you can actually just go clear whatever the fuck you want. It's great. You just fucking walk around, spear something to death. It's like, wow. And you might think, oh wow, that sounds like a horribly boring playstyle. No, it's fucking not. It's glorious. Just Spears On is one of the most satisfying characters I've ever played. I'm not just saying that for the sake of saying that. Like, I mean it. It's just, it was fucking awesome. Anyway. Blades of Ice so undervalued? Yeah. Yeah, Cellular, you can hit 50k with a Meteor as a Fire Sork. And that's not even factoring in, like, minus enemy fire res, which could very easily bring your total damage to 100k. Nor is that factoring in, like, damage over time for the... I'm out of charges. Or TPs for my tome. That's not factoring in all that shit that I'm talking about. Like, that's not factoring in, like... minus enemy fire res. That's not factoring in damage over time left behind from the Inferno. That's not factoring in, like, other +% fire res equipment you might have. Just as an example, right? Like seriously. Yeah, you know, it's fucking awesome. Just imagine, one Meteor. Just look at Andy, one Meteor. That's all it takes. Dead. Splat. Like, whew. What's the skill for Spears On Fend? Or the Chain Lightning skill? Yeah, see? Already you've brought up another good point. You can build a Spears On in so many different ways too. Like okay, if you really wanted, you could go and build her into, what is it? I think it's Lightning Strike, I believe? Yeah, you could make like a lightning strike spears on if you wanted, right? That's an option. But I'm not even talking about lightning strike spears on. I straight up went fend. Yeah, I went fend on my spears on, yeah. So, I'm not even kidding you. You want me to show you my spears on? My spears on absolutely shat on everything. It was great. I'll demo it to you right now. 30 seconds, Trav, done. Not even, like, dude, I was astonished. I was pleasantly surprised by just how fun the build was. Like, okay, it's not going to be seal glitching chaos in, like, you know, 50 seconds, like the Nova Baller. See, that's another good one, too. Nova Ball Sorceress, right? Like, another fantastic example of a build which... Anyway. So much demoing, so little leveling. Yeah. I'm level 50. Oh, shit. No! See, I knew it. I argue with you for 2 seconds. I don't pay attention. I'm like, okay, I should probably check what the modifiers on this stupid monster are. And then I saw Cold Enchanted. I'm like, oh. I saw it too at the last second. I'm like, Cold Enchanted. Oh. Anyway, yeah, well, that just happened. Is this SC? Yeah, this is softcore. Yeah, go ahead, poke fun at me. I mean, a man needs a break too, okay? When it, like, I theory craft, and that's tough enough as it is. I've died 185 times on this character, just because I suck. But like, seriously, like, I can't imagine playing hardcore while also actively trying to theory craft some weird build every season, you know? And while I argue with Hom every season, too. This time I'm joking about that, like I say Hom, but I mean just generally speaking. Like, I gotta focus on chatting with you guys. I'm straight up ranting my fucking ass off about how much I love playing all the different builds in this game, okay? Like, and... and yeah, I can't imagine doing that on hardcore. Poking fun. You are severely underleveled. It makes sense. Yeah, I know, but I was trying my... Oh, you're talking about severely underleveled for my Holy Shock Pally or my Singer? Because, yeah, my Singer, I was actively trying to keep it alive. Like, normally, honestly, I was trying to make it a point to keep him alive. Like, I'm losing focus, honestly. My first 23 levels were really good. Like, I kept in really safe spots, but as he got more life, I became a lot more careless and reckless with him. I should have left a long time ago with him. There's no reason for me to keep him in that position. I was trying to get him some XP, but he could probably get it from the entrance, honestly, so that was awkward. The Singer, yeah, I know, but here's the thing. Give me a sec, okay? Here's the thing. I've got this. He's got 1,300 life, my dude. He's got 1,300 life because I threw in a bunch of points in the vid. And he still died from that stupid Gold Enchanted. I'm a little chapped about that. I think I have a bit of a right to be. Just a little. Anyway, but yeah, no, it's true. He is indeed very underleveled, I will admit. Cellular was saying, have I played Dota 1? Yeah, I have played Dota 1. Why is that? In fact, I used to stream Dota 1 on this channel, like, because I hated Dota 2. Well, I hate Dota 2 even now, actually. Your brother will not have died in vain. Yeah, the reason I was saying, asking, like you said, of course, but because for a second, like, I was also talking about having incurred like 190 deaths, or 180 deaths, and the majority of those came from me being underleveled as well, so that was it. Yeah, I know, 1,300, hence why I'm saying, yeah, I got careless. I'm like, I didn't know that monster was Gold Enchanted, but my guy at this point can survive like most regular monsters, so I'm like, okay, it's a little safe to bring him up, you know? That was the reasoning behind it when I'm playing, like, on somewhat autopilot, right? Rather than actively trying to, like, keep him safe and thinking about where to put him. But yeah, it's like, yeah, I fucked up, alright? I did fuck up on that. And let me just take a look at this. Gold Enchanted again. Haha. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Not getting me this time, boy. Alright, I'm good. Alright, what is this? Lightning Enchanted. Alright, well, that's okay. There's a wall separating me and my fucking Singer Barb. Okay, so I should be okay. I should be A-okay. Fantastic. Alright, great. And there's an archer pack down here too. Also, my singer is now level 50, so that's pretty good. Ah, yeah. Okay, I've seen enough. Let me just get this guy back in. One thing that got me into D2 back in 2019 were the sudden one-shots. Oh, yeah? More archers. Bro, like, what is it this time? Let's take a look. Can I kill it? Cold Enchanted, Mana Burn, Spectral hit. Okay. Okay, I've seen enough. Yeah, I'm like, alright, I could deal with this pack. You know, Mana Burn, Spectral hit, Cold Enchanted, that's safe. And then I looked at the next pack, it's like, Fanat? Okay, no, dude, I'm not dealing with Fanated fucking archers, alright? Like, no, just no. I've had enough. Next game. That's fine. That's cool. Even as a veteran LoL player, I did not experience this level of one-shots. Okay. Anyway, guys, let me take a step back. There was a lot of stuff from way back then. Yeah, so let me know if you want to see a Spears On demo, because that was a lot of fun. Potential to be amazing HC character. Maybe. Although, part of the awkwardness of playing a martial arts sim, too, is just the fact that you need to worry too much, like, a lot about being, like, up close in the action, and you also need to worry about, what's the other thing? Being up close, like, to what you're trying to hit, and you need a lot of, like, attack rating equipment and survivability equipment. That's hard to juggle around. At the same time, you also need plus to all skills equipment, so that's kind of, yeah. Full Metal Earn was saying, you should write some guides for new players on D2R release on different builds and that meta isn't necessary. I was already planning to do budget builds, but when it comes to showing off, like, other builds, that's something that I need to think about more, because, like, on one hand, I would like to show off my builds, but I also don't want to be like, I don't want to pass off my Spears On and be like, yeah, this is, you know, on the same level as like a Blizzsork, because it's not. But that doesn't mean it's unviable either, right? That build from the Brunskies, but this was a while ago. What else? There was a lot of other stuff too that was being addressed. They're gonna have to be hated so the others can be loved. Yeah. Hey Muse, are you still around, by the way? Hom earlier was saying nerf Bishabosh. Vipers, yeah. I feel like Vipers are weird. I don't know what's up with Vipers. My real bullshit about having to nerf Blizzsork or a Hammerhead buff things don't just nerf. I think people feel like most builds are fine aside from Blizzsork and Hammerden, just because, like, they don't really see most people, like, a lot of people in endgame using anything aside from those builds, and obviously Lightsork. But obviously, you know, Hammerden or Druid isn't bad. Despite what people say, Hammerden, like, you know, Windy Druid is solid. Trapsons, you know, would take over, blah blah blah, I guess. Yeah, Infant also has minus... Yeah, I think Muse is gone, but he did raise a very interesting point. I need to talk to him about that. He brought up a really good point. Infant also has, like, really good minus to enemy light res. Honestly, Infinity is pretty legit. And Cellular was saying Infinity is only 2 times Burr. Only 2 times Burr. Yeah, only 2 times Burr. Ha! Ha ha. Yeah. Anyway. No new content this year. I think that was a while ago. Hey, Zivko, are you still around too? Zivko was asking me earlier if I was to play D4. I don't think I ever answered it, and I was saying that, yeah, I would absolutely love to play D4 when it comes out, to be honest. Like, there's a lot of people who, like, Co included, who are, like, very skeptical of D4, what it looks like, but I'm like, honestly, I'm willing to give it a shot. Even if it ain't great, I'm like, okay, I mean, as long as it's not, like, a D3, like, release D3, I think it should be okay. Wouldn't mind exploring the world of Sanctuary with some friends, you know, like, fuck it. Here. Okay, awesome. Yeah, that was a question from way earlier. Buff Arctic Blast. I think the problem with Arctic Blast is that it's... there's a bug with Arctic Blast. Like, here, let me just go find... let me just go check something out, okay? I've never actually tried to make an Arctic Blast character either, so that's something which I feel like needs to be a little bit more... I don't have the best opinion on it, I guess. Okay. Hurricane, Cyclone Armor. You can get... That's actually not terrible. So, if you have plus 10 to Druid skills, you can get about 1,700 damage per second on Arctic Blast. But, on paper, that's what it says. But give me a second, okay? Diablo 2, Amazon Basin, Arctic Blast. Give me a sec here. Displayed cold damage per second is calculated based on bit damage being applied every frame. But actual cold damage per second is calculated based on bit damage being applied every other frame. So, I mean, technical terms aside, I think it does half the damage that's written on there. So, instead of being 1,700, it's like 900 a second. I don't know. I would actually have to dig more deeply into that one, you know? Like, damage rate. 14, yeah, so much math on that. I don't want to fucking look at that. It hurts my eyes. Oof. But seriously, the Sork has it too, or only the Druid. I think it's both. Both Inferno and Arctic Blast. There's something wrong with them. They're not supposed to work the way they do. And that's what's causing them not to do as much damage as they're supposed to. Because on paper, 1,700 damage a second doesn't actually sound that bad. Like, that's actually, if anything, really good, you know? Fun fact about D2 bugs. Mana Drain bosses actually do 512 times the proper damage. What do you mean 512 times the proper damage? You mean like when they hit something, or what? No, Hom, I don't take part in giveaways. Yeah, I actually just personally don't like to take part in giveaways. I'd rather, like, those are things that I leave up to other people because, you know how I am when it comes to free stuff. And that's the absolute definition of taking free stuff. That I really don't deserve. And that people actually need, because that item actually has some value, you know? They damage your mana. Yeah. I heard about that much. Oh my, that's a lot of monsters. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Hey, here we go. Here's a nice pocket of air. Yeah, it's Sork and Druid that have this problem, and they damage it 500. Oh, you're talking. Oh, yeah. No, I know that much. Yeah, I remember reading that somewhere. Yeah, I was wondering if you meant like they do like actual damage, like way higher. But yeah, I remember reading that somewhere. It's a skills-based competition. You gotta be smart with my guess. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, there you go. Nice battle orders. Might as well. Alright guys, I'm probably good for one or two more, and then I'm going to have to call it there. Yeah. It's been a good discussion, but yeah, definitely the big takeaway from today's conversation is going to be, for you guys, I stand by what I said, okay? A lot of these skills that we've talked about today don't really need a buff, especially Holy Bolt. Like, to talk to I swear, I dare you guys to ask Coaster about this next time. Like, just straight up ask him, do you think Holy Bolt needs a buff? I swear to fuck, he'll pop off on you. Like, not pop off on you specifically. But, I mean, Ko's one of those people who rise up to the challenge, right? It's like, oh yeah, like, Holy Shock. Dude, Holy Shock, I think I should take a look at this shit. Not Holy Shock, sorry, Holy Bolt. If you get it up to, give me a sec. You guys probably don't know this. Like, a lot of you guys who don't regularly play around with different builds, right? Fist of Heavens, Blessed Hammer. Okay, so it should be this tree. Okay, so Holy Bolt, okay? Holy Bolt at, level 20 with Blessed Hammer level 20 and Fist of Heavens at level 20. It does 4,000 magic damage. The caveat is you go up against undead, so everyone's like, oh, well, what use is that? But what if you're farming something like AT, where 90% of the monsters are fucking undead, right? Like, that would be pretty useful. When are you making Ice Maiden? What do you mean, when am I making Ice Maiden? I made an Ice Maiden. Didn't you see that? When did you show up to my channel? Like, I played a season where I was Ice Maiden to open up the season, my dude. For that much, buff the Ravens? No! I don't think Raven should be buffed. I like how you're asking me every individual skill. No, I don't think Raven should be buffed because, again, like POD made it so that Ravens are actually a viable skill to just go around and shit on everything. But in the original game, the point of Ravens is that it's supposed to be a supporting skill. You weren't there? Oh, dude. No, I've made a Frost Maiden Boazon. Anyway, I'll talk more about that in a sec, okay? We'll be on in... Yeah, I'm going to be on... Yeah, sorry, I'm going to be off in 15. So, yeah. Or I shouldn't even say 15. I'm going to probably run this one and the next one. I'll chat with you guys for a little bit. Address all remaining stuff that you guys are talking about, and then I'm going to call it after that. I've done some pretty good progress. I honestly want to get my guy up to level 60, but I think the demos are really what prevented me from getting there. But and I was also a bit slow towards the end because I was being... Well, I was a bit slow towards the end because I was, you know, not all there. And also early on because I was trying to keep my guys safe. You joined like a month ago. Oh, I see. Well, that... Okay, well then, yeah. You don't know this, but... I freaking ran a Frost Maidens on. I'll talk more about that in a little bit, okay? I have a lot to share with you on that. But yeah, buffing Ravens, again, like, do you even, like, Ravens, every monster they hit, they just blind, right? Like, that's, for me, I think it makes sense to leave Raven where it's at. It's a supporting skill. Poison Creeper, maybe, you could argue, could use a buff, maybe. But Poison Creeper, even though you can't center a build around Poison Creeper, it's really good early on. Like, you could run it players 8 and just run around and Poison Creeper will just shit on everything. I'm not even kidding you. So yeah, I don't think, the wolves... Have you never seen my, you probably have never seen my summoning druids. My AFK summoning druid. I'm telling you, man, that shit works. That shit works. Like, only thing is, I've never actually made wolves after, what's it called? Okay, that's kind of scary. Cursed. Oh boy. Give me a moment, I don't want to die here. Okay. Yeah, the wolves, I think, like, to tell you the truth, Cellular, I listed out a bunch of builds that I would like to play at some point in the future. One of the builds that I neglected to mention, which I feel like is kind of criminal of me, is actually the Summoning Druid. I've made Summoning Druid in the past, multiple times in fact. I think I've made more Summoning Druids. Wow. Okay. Alright. Hell yeah. Yeah. Pog Helm. Yeah, alright, I'll take it. That's solid. Ooh, archers. Cold enchant. I gotta make sure that this guy doesn't get over to my, singer. Level 51. That's not bad. But yeah, Cellular, listen. I've made, I made Summon Druid, more Summon Druids on this server than any other character, okay? And I could actually just go... LeBron's been holding out on you? I'm not sure what you mean here. Did he... Oh no, he might already know that I'm already done my freaking... Like, I'm done here. Like, I got everything I need except for lifers, so... Probably passing it over to somebody else, which I appreciate because I don't want to have the freaking juggle like 30 offensive aura skillers. Anyway, listen. Cellular, wolves. Okay, so let's talk about wolves. Wolves, again, I would like to play a season where I go summoning druid. I've never started off as a summoning druid at the start of a season, even though I've made a lot of summoning druids. And I usually deck out those summoning druids with all summoning skillers. And when that character is fully decked out with summoning skillers, man, those wolves are freaking savage. Like, you just gotta set it up right. And ideally, you'd like to have a source of decrep, like, what's that fucking thing called? Reaper's Toll is the intuitive one that comes to mind, but the other one is actually Spell Steal. There you go. Spell Steal, decrep charges, you're like running Bale, if you're running Eldritch or some shit, you have the option of being able to teleport and also being able to pop decrep. Use those to your advantage. Your wolves will murder most monsters once they have enough plus to all skills equipment, you know? You don't use the cube, I forgot. Yeah. Executioner's Justice. Let me actually take a look at that one. Executioner's Justice. Now that's one that I'm not super familiar with. And this next one will be my last run, and then I gotta go. Oh, well, see, that's another one, right? Although my question is, it says when you kill an enemy. I don't know if that works for wolves. If it does, which I might have to check. I don't think it does. It would be pretty cool if you wield this while your wolves are going out shitting on stuff. But again, like, yeah, level 6 decrep. Yeah, that's pretty decent too. But the reason I was saying spell steal specifically is because there's not much hassle involved with popping it. You don't need to get into the combat. You just stand from afar, just pop decrep, boom. That's all you need to do. That's it. You know. Also, another option too, you can go Summoning Druid. You can cast summons while you're in wolf form or bear form. So you can go bear, you get extra life, right? You summon your wolves. You can summon your wolves while you're in bear form, so you can actually get in on the action. You can stun them with, what is it, Shockwave, I think? You can Shockwave them while you're in wolf form or bear form, or you could go Fire Claws even. And then, although, I mean, it probably wouldn't be so good to go Fire Claws hybrid. Maybe you could, anyway. But I would go Shockwave probably, just to stun the monsters while my wolves are doing the killing. That would be... Anyway, you guys got the idea. You can't get decrep charges with one. You can get lower res, you can get life tap, you can get some of the other ones like Weaken, Terror, Attract, Confuse. You can't get decrep, you can't get amp damage. The only place to get decrep charges, as far as I know, is like decrep charges, not amp damage. Is spell steal, and then of course for amp damage charges it's gonna be Gavel of Pain. Last run. My wolves are more like Chihuahua, just barking. Well, yeah, I mean, you gotta get those plus to all stats. Sorry, plus to all skills, and you also gotta get the thingamajiggy decrep. Those two things will get you up and going. I'm telling you, man, those wolves are savage. Like, they tear through things. Yeah. But admittedly, you probably aren't going to be running Players 8 with those. Indie Fox banned again from Twitch. Now's your chance to steal her prime hot tub audience. What'd you get banned for, I wonder? Okay. I mean, what an opportunity, huh? Thank you for presenting this to me. Oh, damn. I wonder if my singer's actually at a point now where I can actually play him properly. I'm going to worry too much. I'm going to try him out after this. See if I can get some levels on him. See if I can level him up. I'm going to go naked on him. You guys aren't going to be able to see that progress, but that'll be fun. Okay, cool. Fire Enchanted Mono Burn Teleportation. Gonna make sure this guy's dead. What other things did you guys bring up here? Oh yeah, Juicy. Only problem with Ice Maiden is that whenever I want to make a multi-shot bow, I end up with Ice Maiden anyway. Okay, well, Juicy, let me tell you. Let me give you some bottom, like, some high-level details of that season that I played my Frost Maiden, okay? So, the season I played Frost Maiden, I went, I did 5,000 Pindle skin. Yeah, I ran 5,000 Pindles, half 2,500 MF, and the other half another 2,500. And a lot of people were calling me crazy, but I actually legit wanted to see just how massive the difference would be in finds if I run 0 versus 300. For shits and giggles, I mean, why not? I was mostly there just to farm up some XP, and well, I mean, I was just there to have some fun anyway, right? Like, thing is, like, oh, one other thing. It turns out that Frost Maiden Boa is fantastic for running Pindle, because you freeze most of those monsters, so they become very little threat to you. You know where they're all going to be. It pierces all of them. It freezes all of them except for Pindle, who gets blocked behind all the other monsters, and he's chilled. And then, here's the thing, okay? you're basically getting a shit ton of XP from, like, I'm not even kidding you. Like, you could straight up run him players. Okay, hold on a sec. This is a bit of a problem. You can run him players 8 probably even, with a bit of baseline equipment, I think. Yeah, not even joking. Cold Enchanted. Okay. Ah. Ah. Okay, I gotta check it out. And wow, Ice Arrow bitch slaps everything on its path. Amma is level 16, I guess Amazon. 4 points into IE, and she 5-hit Andariel. Wow. I gotta head off too. I'll likely need a bit of brunch tomorrow. I'll stop by for a quick drink. Okay, yeah, sounds good, dude. Alright, I'm looking forward to our brunch tomorrow, and I will talk to you soon, my dude. You have yourself a good afternoon, and well, actually, it's already evening for you. You have yourself a good night. I will see you soon, I guess. Well, I'm pretty certain this... So, here's the thing, though. Juicy, like, I didn't play Ice Maiden all the way completion because I wanted to have a chance to have... to try out both the multi-shot and also the Frost Maiden. So what I did was, I opened up with Frost Maiden, and then I went to multi-shot. And since you said that you haven't actually seen my boa in action, I'm going to show you what my boa does in a second, okay? Don't look forward, I won't be there. I thought you said stop by for a quick drink, but I guess that won't be a thing. But anyway, it's all good. If I see, I'll see you if I see you, I guess. No biggie, I've seen you enough this week as it is, I think. Yeah, you've had the luxury of seeing me, like, what, 3-4 days now? Anyway, whatever. I'll talk to you soon, man. Take it easy. Alright, moving along here. Well, this is awkward. Let me see what happens if I just go cleansing. Just get this amp shit off my head so that my Merc can actually survive a bit longer. Okay, there we go. And my Merc, or my Barb, is getting owned. Okay, cool. Wow, I do, like, absolutely no damage to him. Is he stone skin? No, he's not. I just suck. Okay, well, I killed him. Ah, it's a magic thresher. I'm telling you guys, if it were a unique thresher, that would have been lit, but unfortunately, rip. Okay, if my redemption aura would just kill this thing, that'd be great. Okay, cool. Great, awesome. Okay, last pack, guys. I adore sets in D2. Yeah, I do too. I just wish more of them were... It would be really... I will admit, I feel like sets were a missed opportunity to give access to more O skills in the original game. I will admit that much. I mean, like, some of them are really cool. Like Tal set, Grizz set, you know, like IK set. I love IK set. I just wish IK set did a bit more damage, I think. But, yeah, damn, now I want to make an IK barb. You guys may want to do an IK barb. Ah. I think that's a good stopping point there. My guy's level 53. I think I'm good. I'm like one... You know what? I can do one more. I'm going to do one last one. But for real, this will be the last run because I got to get this guy... I want to get this guy to, like, level... What is it called? I want to get this guy to level 88, I guess, just because I'm like, so close. You're going to go too? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, thanks for hanging out as always, Zipco. Pleasure to have you. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I will see you again next time. My next intended stream will, I'm hoping, be on Sunday, Sunday morning. So, hopefully see you then. I think I've addressed everything that y'all said. The only thing is, wait a second. No, I don't need that. Okay. Where is this guy? Oh, very close. Level 53. Need 3 more levels, you guys. I'm already like 0.7 away. Uniques and runes have missed opportunities to create more O skills as well. Yeah, no, definitely. Although the thing with uniques is that a lot of the uniques are... There's a lot more uniques than sets, so it's hard to give all of them a use, you know? But when it comes to... like, sets, I'm like, okay, it actually takes a lot of effort to put these together. You would think that there's got to be some reason to use this over uniques and rune words. You know what I'm saying? Like, right now, the main sets that people actually give a shit about are like Sigins, maybe, Angelics, Tankards, and then after that, it's like G-Face. Which isn't even really a set. It's just that one item, which is kind of stupid. And I'm trying to think here, like a Tal set and IK set. And maybe like a little bit of Grizz set. It's like, eh. I feel like, oh shit! I feel like even sets have more, or uniques have a little bit more variety than that, is what I'm getting at. I don't know. I'm looking at you, Fury Runeward. Yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot of ones I can think of for sure. Imagine if, like, every character could have Grizz set, and then it gave, like, plus the Holy Shield. That'd be really cool. Plus the Holy Shield and plus the Smite, you know? Imagine having, like, an Assassin with Smite and Burst of Speed. That'd look really weird, but fuck it, why not? That's 5 to Frenzy being an O-skill usable on Assassin. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Cool aura surrounding a character is also enough for me to wield a set. And they won't even do that, you know? Like, damn, dude. I want to be able to rock, I don't know, let's say Tyrael's Might. Tyrael's Might should at least make you glow if you're wearing a Tyrael's Might. I hope that they do that as a little Easter egg in fucking D2 Resurrected. Like, that's not even... Like, I know it's not about, like, they shouldn't have gameplay changes, but that's, like, one of those things which is, like, a really cool cosmetic change for what rightfully deserves it as the rarest item in the fucking game. Like, I will legit... Not even... Like, okay. So... Like, it's called Tyrael's Might, okay? In the original game, it should have made you glow. In D2 Resurrected, I swear to fuck, your character should just straight sprout fucking wings. I'm not shitting you. It should just straight sprout wings. I don't care. I don't care what you guys say. You should be fucking rocking wings and flying from place to place with the fucking Tyrael's Might, alright? Cannot change my mind. Anyway. And that, like, yeah, that EBOTD can make my Whirlwind Barb do 10k damage, but my IK, yeah, but my IK set makes me shine bright like a diamond. No way I can carry the Zod-worthy rune word. Hell no. Yeah, I agree with you on that, my dude. Yes. I am in exact agreement. I do admit, though, I am a little bummed out that IK set does also require them all. Like, I mean, memes aside, like... It'd be kind of nice if it didn't, because then you could actually get the glowing effect of the IK set, and you could have, like, a good weapon to combo along with that. And after I get cured of my anxiety disorder, I'm going to get a Zod tattoo. Nice, nice. Yeah, is... Cellular still around? Cellular still around? I noticed you stopped asking questions. I don't know if I've scared you off with how passionately I talk about... like, skills that don't really need a buff, or what. What happened to your stream during the week? I streamed up until Monday, and then after that, I had things I needed to deal with the last couple days. And only yesterday did I free up, but I wanted to actually get some rest. So I did that. And then today, I... had a bit of time, free time, so I wanted to play some D2 and chat with you guys. Loved your expressions. It's a perfect sign of your passions. Yeah, like, I try not to get heated like that, but, like, I have very strong opinions when it comes to the fucking, like, oh, I just realized. Why did I come to Moz? I actually can't clear Moz anyway. That's awkward. Well, anyway, you guys get the point, like, I get very passionate about, like, theory crafting and building shit in this game, you know? Like, I love this game, so it's like when people are like, oh man, this skill is useless, that skill is useless, and it's like, no, they're useful. They're useless to people who only want to just play Blizzsork into AT every season. Or useless to people who only want to go like, what is the fucking thing called? Hammered every season. But if you want to like try something fun, yeah, you know, it's totally viable character. People say Grimward is pointless. I've never myself used Grimward, but I would hardly imagine it would be pointless, even if it's perfectly fine. Yeah, like not every skill needs to be a fucking skill that goes and does 5,000 damage, right? Like, seriously, like some skills are supporting skills. That's what they should be. Blizzsork fan versus Holy Shock Enjoyer. Yeah. That's, what is it? Virgin versus Chad? Anyway, no. I mean, you know what? I'll just say it straight for shit's sake. No, I don't want to though, because that's like, I feel like that's just like stroking my own ego, you know, like Virgin Blizzsork main versus Chad meta inventor or some shit, right? I see that my barb has like a dude next to it. Virgin Asian versus Chad D2D2 shock dad. Yeah, man. Ow. My my barb's getting owned. Stream and I used it. Now I can't run Lvls without Grimward as a barb. Oh shit, yo, that's brilliant! Bro, I never thought about doing something like that. I always used, yeah, like I ran 36 T keys, 36 A keys, 36 D keys one season as a Warcry barb. I never actually used Grimward, I don't think. Damn, now I regret. Plague for Merc a viable option even Seaman? If we're talking about on Slash, I would... Okay, so Crescent Moon, no, because that Crescent Moon won't improve your own character's damage, but Plague doesn't really do enough. Like, your Merc doesn't even get enough damage from Plague, right? Like, yeah, straight up, your Merc doesn't get that much damage from Plague to make it worthwhile as, like, a physical damage-dealing weapon. And... and a lot of the time, your Plague won't even pop. Like, I tried this, I think, a couple seasons back. I would, like, throw it on my Merc. I'd let my Merc try to, like, run in so that, you know, he could pop lower res. And he wouldn't pop lower res. I was like, well, what the fuck's the point of this thing then? Anyway. So, anyway, yeah. Like, I don't feel like it would pop often enough on a Merc that it would actually be worth it. Well, I'm not doing Mausoleum because I was too lazy to go make a new game and actually hunt down monster packs that weren't immune. Look how close I am to leveling, okay? I should have just gone and farmed, like, I don't know, Den. I regret this now. Alright, this is... I was expecting this to be a lot faster, bro. For the record, okay? Like, this is not one of my dumber moments, I admit. But anyway. You're welcome, I guess? Hey, man, I'm always... Here's the thing. I talk about builds, interesting stuff, like, that I can share with you guys, but for me, I also like learning from you guys too. If you guys can, like, not all the time. I don't mean learning as in, like, ZZZ trying to be all like, oh yeah, like, this is how you should play, this is what you should do, this is the item that you should have, blah, blah, blah. But, like, for me, I'm like, you know, if you tell me things like, oh shit, well, 144 keys for Sir, okay, cool. So, if it comes to, like, you know, you guys being like, oh, well, this is, you know, a little tidbit of information you might not have known about Grimward. It's like, wow, that's actually interesting information, you know? You can just telly on him with Berserk? I don't know what you mean telly on him with Berserk. You mean, Nilithak? Well, not when I'm running a Singer, I can't. These don't look as clean as possible. Yeah, well, now, alright, let's not talk about it. Last thing I'm going to do before I call it for the day I want to show you guys, especially Mr. IMMR Juicy, if you're just hanging out here. I'm going to do a little demo for you with Athena. Let me just see if I can get a nice little battle orders for you here. Okay, I think I got my battle orders. I can leave the game now. Now watch this, okay? Hold on a sec. I'm a little rusty. One moment. There you go. Check it out, boys. My Swapcast Teleboazon. Haven't had one of these in a while. Alright. Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Yeah, I need another mana potion here, but Amazon called Athena almost feels classic to me. Hell yeah, dude. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that damage. Pew 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 pew. Okay, there you go. And then next set of monsters. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that damage. Oh yeah. Oh, so good. So you guys see what I mean, right? Like, yeah, again, this is another interesting variation of a boa that I don't think the majority of you guys, well, not the majority, a lot of you guys have seen me demo this before. But this is just one of many characters. Yeah, Amazon, like, original Amazon versus D2R Amazon build. Yeah, that's kind of true. Yep. And let me just finish this one off. Ah, this guy's tanky, dude. Grandmazon. So yeah, there you guys go. I just wanted to show you guys that this build of mine. Swapcast Teleboazon. Yet another one of those leveling his barb with a holy shock pally. What's he talking about here? You can run AT. You can easily level yourself. Oh yeah. Leeching would be easier plus P8. I mean, if I had like another character, I totally would be good to bring these. Well, actually, no. Who am I kidding? I gotta go after that. Like, I gotta go right now. But I mean, I'm just thinking about it. It's like I don't think I'd be able to run Chaos even if I wanted to. So, the kind of SOL. I'm fucking with the holy shock value. It's just not gonna happen. I think I tried running some levels for people with the spears on a while back. That went pretty well. If I remember right. But anyway, there you guys go. It's you know, I will admit, and this is one of the last things I'm going to say, I do feel like I should have spent more time, like, writing down every season the results of that season. I regret that now. All the years I played, I have to try to recall everything from memory, and it's so difficult. Every season I gotta be like, okay, what did I do? What are some things to keep in mind? What are some you know, right, like... It would have been really nice to be like, okay, at this point, I actually was able to do this and that, and it would have been a lot of writing. It would have been super fucking annoying, but I could have actually used it. I didn't think I'd ever have to use it, but I definitely would have been able to use it at this point when I'm trying to explain all this shit to you guys. I'm trying to say what builds can and can't work, or what they can't do, or blah, blah, blah. And then now the D2R is coming out, even more that I regret that I have all these characters and I never really took the time to understand them, or to write down everything ahead of time, because my memory is fucking awful, right? So... just remember it, yeah. Okay, last comments. I'm done farming for now, or done leveling my guys. Level 55 Singer, that definitely puts me in a position where I can do whatever I want, I think, with them. So that's really good. I have a character I can play off stream when I have, like, 1 hour, you know, I have, like, just chill time, like, at late hours of the night, and I don't want to start a stream or some shit, blah, blah, blah. So... Yeah. Overall, like let's see what you guys are talking about. Amazon, yeah, my Amazons are mostly named after female wrestlers. Hey, fair enough, to each their own. Any plans to G Rush / Rush secondary characters? I already am in the middle of leveling my Singer. That was the whole point of today's stream, Baldies. My Singer Barb is now level 55. Yeah, I have a level 55 Singer Barb now, and my Pally made it to 88. So overall, very productive day. Got, one of my characters level 7 to 88, and another character from 1 to 55. Um, yeah, so I'm pretty happy about that. And I'm going to probably be running this character and just chilling with him and doing whatever I feel like with him. Amazon, D2R, Grand Amazon, yeah. Necroface and D2R look like you're going to dead after the first quest. Yeah, no, I feel that, man. The passion ain't there for a lot of these characters. Their vocal expressions, their character movements, like, and just how they look. It just feels weird. Barb in particular, too. Like, the way he swings his axe is like, yeah. Isn't it Kane's description of Cassia the Cat on Amazon? Amazon? I see. He said she was young and beautiful. She looked like a late teenage girl, like 18 to 19, if I recall correctly. I see. Going Ed Reaper or Ed Infinity for my Merc? Baldies, that's a very good question. If I'm... I would probably go Ed Infinity on my Merc. Yeah, like, if we're talking about my... Holy Shock Paladin, there's no question about it. It's going to be Infinity. That's after, of course, I go Reaper's Toll on my Merc as a temp. Probably later on down the line. I don't know when I'm going to switch to Reaper's Toll, but yeah, definitely got to switch to Reaper's Toll when I get a chance. Okay, I think that's everything. It's Barb's way to deal with Neolithic shit, yeah. Okay, so Baldies, and for everybody else, I'll probably be back again on Sunday, I'm hoping for. Sunday morning, and then probably Sunday evening. I'm going to have to split it in half because I got to go somewhere in the afternoon, but otherwise, yeah, it's probably going to be Sunday morning into Sunday evening is kind of my plan right now. So I'll hopefully see you guys Sunday morning with any luck. I hope to see you guys then. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, I suppose I'll catch you all later. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Hope I didn't alienate any of you guys, including Cellular if he's still around. Like, yeah, all of a sudden he just stopped asking questions, so I don't know if he's still hanging out, asking. Oh, Cellular! Cellular was still here. He was the one who said Teleon with Berserk. Yeah, so short today. I'm sorry, Baldies. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have a booty call. I got other things I got to deal with today. I streamed as long as I could though for you guys. Started like around noon and I went for as long as I could. My goal was to try to level my character as best I can. I'm really sorry, Baldies. Wish I could stream for longer, but I can't. It's been a very hectic past couple of days, and I'm afraid I don't have as much time to play D2 as I really wish I could have. Except for yesterday, I could have, but I chose to rest instead because I was so fucking tired. But anyway, I'm going to leave it at that. Baldies, we'll catch up more next time. Sorry about that. Same to everybody else. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream as always. Yeah, and I'll catch you guys on Sunday, hopefully. Our characters, level 88 Holy Shocker now. Didn't find any big finds today, aside from a few small items that I can maybe pawn for, like, Mal or Ist. And then, of course, my Singer Barb, who's level 55, which is the big upside for today's stream, okay? I'm going to leave you all to it. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. I'll see you guys soon. And, yeah, take it easy. This is D2D2, signing out.